Hello, gamers. Happy Friday. I have had a fucked up sleep today. I stayed up way later than I thought I wanted to, and I woke up way later. So, if I yawn, fuck you. Anyways, rebrand design got yoinked, so here we go. Back. Alright. We did it. That's what happens when you play this game till 4 a.m. every night. I did not even play it till 4 a.m. yesterday. I played it till not even 2 a.m. yesterday. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, we are continuing though today. We did not finish the route, regrettably, yesterday. And, we're gonna immediately be starting with some grinding. Not because I need to do it, but because I feel like it's... if I don't do it, I won't be doing things optimally, and then I'm gonna be like, but I'm bad. It makes me feel bad when I skip out an opportunity to get ahead, so I will do it. But that is where we were at, gamers. Let's get into this shit. Because we have some free time after Vecnus stole our kill once again, and we are gonna be grinding in the training room, because if we hang out with people, it just skips their entire backstory discussion. I don't care if it's fake, I want to hear it. So unfortunately we cannot do that. Also, hello, Sora Gamer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I responded, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Anyways, we're gonna be doing this twice in a row, and this is gonna take like probably half an hour on its own, which is annoying. But it is what it is if I want to get ahead on the BP grind. Wah. We're gonna have Yugamu drink an agility pot so that all of us get the movement. And then start ripping and tearing. Soa!
Sickly_snake gifted a tier 1 sub to Sleepy_Sora. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Snakethy, for the gift sub to Soa. Soa, now you can spam the emotes, Poggies. Why with me, Sora? Yippee! Can I do this in an alright way? Yeah. Fortunately, I can't move up because of the way I've positioned you, Gumball. Fly. All the flying. Well, that's more like actually we can just use Karchan. Karchan! This camera's always so awkward to do it with. Sure, yeah, that's good. This is the flyest emote I've seen. Oh, god damn it, Sora. Thank you. Let's fix the camera now. Okay, now it's just Zockles. All Zockles. I had to. No, it was ripe for opportunity. I understand. I should have known, but I didn't. I lacked critical information. Yeah, this is fine. I'm glad I had the idea for this emote when you asked. Is that how it happened? I don't remember how it happened anymore. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It's been so many months since this emote was made. I forgot. That's not how I want to do that. Who can take down this thing in one shot? Probably nobody. But Gaku can... Wait, does this do 2? Yeah, it only does 2. You do 4 with Executioner, Sai. We'll use his stupid ability. Stupid guy. Wait, that doesn't give you... Oh, you healed your fatigue with your random proc. Okay, that's convenient. Do. You gave me input for fly and arm, actually? Okay. I forgot. Oh my god, we're not out of movement and again. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then Gaku can take out these guys. Yasha. Okay, now you're tired and can't do anything. Okay. No, that's good enough for me. And then, I mean, the rest of these, I think Shoma can just aggro. And this will be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, they're gonna split the damage this time. Aito's getting owned, as deserved. Okay. Let's go over to Aito, speaking of. And have him explode. Okay, goodbye, Aito. Fuck you. Okay. I see, okay. Still do it like this. Oh no, Aito. Anyways, luckily it's just simulation, Aito. He's not real. He can't hurt us. Probably. Oh, we're gonna be having a good Friday.
Let's go!
How do I want to do this? Wait, you can... If I do this properly? No, okay. Even if I do it properly, it's not gonna work, but like that is fine. Thank God it's Friday. It's D&D day tomorrow. Yippee! I love D&D. Finally, Hideko's in range for something. And then it's just Big Eye over there, which Digozaru can Digozaru it out of existence. And then you can take that out because I don't want it near the barrier. Okay, this side's clear. Back over here. We have options. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo. I'm glad we didn't have to cancel Wednesday. You might have gone crazy. I would have survived. I've dealt with worse at this point now. Ah, this position, okay. Exactly, I do always survive, so. It would have been fine. Mostly. Smile. Boom.
とは任せたぞ。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと私の出番だ。いいし。
Okay.
頑張ります。これはどうです？
Do that and that. And then Chakamaru. Oh, can't reach. Awkward. Awkward. Hmm.
さて、やっちゃおうか。
Yugumu, you can't reach either.
アクセルぜほらよ飛ばすぜ
I don't know, I'm so hesitant to use these pots every turn. I'm so used to not using them, I
ア
guess.
クセル全開だよし
Movement range on everyone seems short compared to the main map. I don't know. It doesn't feel...
やってやる
I don't know. If it is, I can't tell. Whoops, 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 whoops. Resource hoarder, yeah. Resource hoarder moment. Right, here come the big boys. We're gonna have to send in the squad to deal with the big boys.
なんか
Alright, goodbye, Yugamu. Ah, fuck, that filled up my meter. Because I'm just used to fire emblem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't notice anything, but maybe I'm crazy. Beautiful. Oh, Ema, goodbye. Well, this gives us a really big attack boost. Kyoshika is barely alive. So... First we need to send someone over here to deal with this group.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。
I don't know if Karchan is equipped for that, really. Not particularly is she equipped for this. Unfortunate. It's always awkward because Takumi is so good at it, but no one else really has like the optimal ult size besides Eito. But Eito I just always kill early on. I guess I have to save him. Can Eito even take out all of that though in one? I think his ult, no, his ult is way too small. For that, like it's a big ult, but it's not that big.
ごめん。
4 is the absolute lowest a unit has in most Fire Emblem games. 5 is standard and mounted units are 7 to 9 depending. Okay. Keep killing Eito. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. Fuck that guy. I'm kind of wasting voltage here, but it's fine. Oh, whoops, that's not who I wanted. Right, because you're dead. Awkward. Okay, anyways, Nozomi. Gonna need you to do that.
いつでも行ける。
Then Takumi, I'm gonna need you to go on a journey.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
And beat the shit out of these guys. And Takumi always has to do this side because no one else has an ult that can one-shot. So, it's kind of cooked like that. Do 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 do.
飛ばすぜ
Tobasu-za.
ちぎるぜ
Takes out a lot of guys.
任せたぜ
バチコイ。
Yeah, it's fine. We can just have Moko do some Moko smashing.
に任せて。
Moko Mania.
時は来た。だーん。あ、いつでも行けるわ。
Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Turn the fuck around.
マッシュ。
and just move up on the
に任せて
line here.
時はいつでも行けるわ
Eh,
時は来た
not Ultra Mocha Bomber.
それ
We'll leave that because it should just reflect off of Moko.
頑張ります
Did you get hit this turn?
出番ですね
You did, okay. Beautiful. God damn it, I keep alt-tabbing out of this fucking game. I hate it. Control yourself a little more, game.
頑張りますいけます
We'll spring trap over here.
出番ですね
Yep, okay.
みんな
Then beam the shit out of
僕が
this.
守ります
Okay.
やった 出番だね
This is a job for Car-chan.
いつでもいいよ邪魔しないで
Okay, and before we deal with that last one, let me get these guys over here.
負けないでござるよこれが拙者の
I'll just do this for the extra points.
あとは頼んだでござるよ
Do
いけるよ
You're out of range? Yep, okay.
行くぜだだだだ
We'll do this.
見てろよ
Where's Iba? Ah. She already attacked this turn. Can we shimmy her over?
大丈夫です
Into range? Damn. Alright. We'll just agility potter so we can oh, do that.
お役に立つなら何でもします
I don't really know how much killing off everybody will really boost the BP gains.
ここは引きます
And then, I mean, this last one just dies to Karchan? Is there another wave? Oh. Well.
スマッシュ
Okay. Yeah, there is one more wave. Just an enemy. And you know, Karchan, it'll take 3 shots, but we'll do it with,
い
actually,
つでもいいよ堂々
we'll
っ
just
て
do it
い
with
く
her
よ
ult. Speed this up as much as we can. Yippee! No barrier. Damage. How much BP? 5100? Okay, yeah, maybe I should kill people more often. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing that again. We're probably gonna have 3 full days of free time, so we're probably gonna do this 6 fucking times, which is, you know, not great. But it'll save me time later, Copium. Doop-de-doo. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-da-boo. Doop-de-doo. Do-do-do. Okay, we'll try something here that we haven't tried before. See how we can speed up this process.
いつでも行けるひゃ出番だな食らえ行くぞ俺に任せろ食らえよし行くぞひゃやった行くぞ
出番だね邪魔しないで
Okay. Then we'll go over here.
頑張る
Oh,
頑
whoops.
張る
Have you take out that.
力が
Then,
いつでも行けるよ
and have Ato drink an attack pot.
僕の出番だね
Is this? Yeah, because it's okay. I see. He's not big enough.
務めさせてもらうよ。
No, A to explode everywhere.
あとは任せたよ。
Okay.
行くよ
But this doesn't have flight on it. Okay.
行くぜ。
This does though. So actually.
邪魔すんな。今の見
Hoggers.
たか？
Imano mitaka?
見てろよ。だだだだ。
Okay, those guys can move up.
お任せあれ。
We'll get Kyoshika up here.
付き合い。
Back over to the other side if possible, please. Thank you.
いけるよ。
Rip and tear, Yugamu.
ちょっ
As per usual.
と待ちきれないよ。
準備できてます いけます
Whoops. We'll have you drink an agility pot.
頑張ります
Step up
これは
here.
どうですいけますさせませ
And
ん
defense stance. Okay, Takumi's about to get fucking blasted.
でござる。
Okay. But Takumi's also now in a really good position. Once we unstun him, obviously. But for now, we'll let Yugama do some stuff.
待ちきれないよ。
We'll go like this.
ちょっと痛い。いい死に。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Okay, so Yugamo can't really reach anymore. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Do.
さて、やっちゃおうか。
We'll just
気
do
分は
that.
どうだい？待ちきれないよ。まとめて
And
や
then
っちゃお
send
うか。
Yugamo.
さすがに疲れたね。
Okay. Then Nozomi picks up Takumi.
直すよ感謝しますありがとね
And Takumi can start doing some work.
はあ？いつでも行ける。せい。俺に任せろ。食らえ。よし。
時は来た
How does the other side look first before we do this more?
まだいけるでござる。
Yeah, Degozaru is just out of the range I would like. Okay,
見てろ
Gaku.
よ。食らえ。
Take out these guys.
背中は見せないでござる。
Degozaru takes out these guys.
主の生き様、ご覧あれ。
When you go down,
指導と死ぬことと見つけた。
then we'll have
いけるよ
Kako spring a trap over here. And please, for the love of fuck, Kako. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's fine.
これで
Take out that.
力がいけるよ
And then you'll blast these guys.
自分の本気見せてあげる
Never mind, actually it's not the same for most of them. I guess it just seems lower because you're dealing with so many enemies at once. Yeah, it's a lot more crowded for sure, which makes it seem like we're moving less.
いけます
We'll aggro these guys.
頑 張ります。これはどうです？
Yuguma's stunned. Takemaru, you drink an agility pot. And get the fuck up there. Okay. Wicked. Alright, here come the big boys. Hopefully Takuma doesn't die here. Okay, Yuguma's not dead yet. Perfect. Whoa! Alright, Takumi barely alive. Oh, Kako's dead, but that's fine. You're stunned, so let's unstun you. Well, hold on first. Let's have Takumaru drink an attack pot and then rip up the place. Just so we don't lose any voltage. Then rescue bullet Takumi.
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
助かったよ。
And then Takumi's got places to be, so goodbye.
出番だな。
Oh, whoops. It's fine.
いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
Oh, no, I wanted to kill him with this. Fuck. God damn it. Whatever. It's okay.
あとは任せたぞ。
It's okay.
準備できてるよ。
Yuguma's down.
サポートするよ。ありがとうございます。準備できてるよ。
So let's get him back up.
直すよ。
ありがとうよ。
いけるよ。
Also unstuns Takemaru. I'll do that. No, I wanted to kill him! Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Whatever.
あとは任せたよ。
Tisk tisk.
準備できてます。
Um,
頑張ります。
no, let's send an Ema. Where the fuck is Ema?
オッケーっす。
Oh, yes.
はいはい。
Hi, hi. You'll drink an attack pot.
ぶっ飛べっす。
Aerial engage.
邪魔っすよ。オッケーっす。行くっすよ。くらえっす。
And work on these guys.
オッケーっす。
Oh, yes.
ぶっ飛べっす。自分の出番っすね。ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Okay.
あとは任せたっす。
Very good. Kako's
準
dead.
備はできています。行きます。
I would love Eva's ult right now. She's got a juicy one lined up.
よし、行こうか。見てろよ。
We'll have Gaku drink an attack pot so he can one-shot this guy.
よっしゃ。
出番ですね。
Then have Eva
止
ult.
めてぶっ殺しましょう。
Rip and tear.
力を使い果たしました。やっちゃうよ。
うん、任せて。
And I don't fucking know. Just what? Jury. Fuck it, we ball. Why do you not even have a good jury lineup? Ato, why do you suck? Holy shit.
よし、行こうか。僕の出
What
番
did
だね。
buff did you get?
いつでも行けるよ。
You got a plus. Okay, you got an attack buff.
せい。よし、行こうか。
I'd rather just make you drink an agility pot.
見てろよ。くらえ。
Okay, does on the hunt reach? It does. Nice.
今の見たか。
Imano mitaka. Okay, now we're over here. You're stunned.
いつでもいいよ
Oh, Karchan. It's time for your job to be done. Oh,
危ないよいつでもいいよ準備万端
actually, no.
出番だね
Karchan, do you have an angle here? You do. Very nice.
行くよ
Very good, Karchan.
これは聞いたでしょ
And, I mean, we can just actually have Nozomi participate in the fighting.
いつでも行けるわ
いけますさせません
aggro, holy shit, and Guy. I think that covers it. Yippee! Okay, we're definitely not going to get as much this time around. Yeah, only minus 200 from last time. Okay, because I forgot to fucking execute 2B ball.
もう
It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Vecnus? She would be even stronger after absorbing Dalsha's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us. We're going to take out Vecnus and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Nozomi, you're all right now? Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. You cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Vecnus. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that that's the end of it. Even after this war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vecnus is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of the whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Vecnus, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government what? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. But we have to do it. We can't just have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we going to get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls onto us too. Still, this is our path. We want to put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right. Even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Vecnus at all costs and secure our future. We decide to continue preparations for our final fight against Vecnus. Vecnus is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. Which means doing simulations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there someone we can even upgrade? 14. Okay, so we can't do a 15,000 on somebody. That's what I would like to do, so we'll do a simulation first. Regrettably, we're back on the simulation grind. I really haven't been using Kurara at all. I feel bad. But her position's like really bad. And there's just kind of too many enemies. Okay, let's start on... No, let's start on this side because then Eito can get the big fucking explosion. No, Suzuki Power sad. Yeah. Very sad life. I feel like it's easier to just go back and down the floor and to skip a battle to get BP, but yeah, but that's like cheesing it. I don't want to cheese it. I want to do it with the natural time they give me. it doesn't feel like it's earned if I just do the skipping flowchart stuff. They give you free time for a reason, so I gotta spend something doing it, right? Versus just skipping it. I feel like at some point I will like have done everything in free time, but until I get to that point, I want to do everything organically. We actually haven't used explosives too much, but I think we'll hold off for now.
俺に任せろ。ひゃ出番だな。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。よ出番だな。
Oops.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ。やった。行くぞ。
Oh, whoops.
ひゃ。
There we go.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, now let's go over to Ato.
任せて。
Oh, right, he has to drink an attack pot first. I forgot.
サンキューな。任せて。
Do,
仕留めさせてもらうよ。
do. Regrettably, he has one of the best ults in the game, SMH. Oh, whoops. No, you're just doing Spirit Rain.
行くよ。力が。
Okay. Back to Takumi. Holy shit, please back to Takumi.
出番だな。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。
It doesn't really matter, I suppose.
食らえ。よし。
Guess he still has so many roots though, almost everyone's upgraded. Yeah, but it still feels cheap.
いつでもいいよ。
That's just how I feel. Let's see.
行くぞ。
Technically,
せい。
we're pretty good here, actually. And then just send in Shoma. And even though he's gonna take damage from this, it's fine, because, I mean, he gets shield, so, like, who cares? Okay. Let's go over to the other side first, where stuff is way closer this time. Ah.
行くぜ。
Welcome and look if you're having a good Friday.
見てろよ。
Let's drink an attack pot.
任せとけ。
Do this.
撃ち抜け。
Doing good. Nice. I'm doing pretty good, although I've had a very short day. I woke up very late today.
邪魔すんな。
I stayed up much later than I had intended.
いざ。はいはい。
Ema. No, we can just have the girly.
消えてください。
Eva's so good.
これで終わりです。お任せください。
Fucking love her abilities.
それ。当然の報いです。
This looks like a pretty good Diguzadu. Ah, she can't get the angle. Damn it. She can get that at least.
いざ。これでござるな。
We have attack pots for a reason. How did I do it? Okay, whatever, that
一
works.
戦。やったでござる。
準備はできています。
Oh, that hits. Okay, that's fine, I suppose.
まとめてぶっ殺しましょう。
Just gotta use it. What's the word? What is the word? Like without care. Fuck.
行くっすよ。
Okay, get rid of this guy. 'Cause he's just too close.
出番でござるな。
Now. Oh, wait, that's not how math works. Okay, me dumb. It's fine. Okay. Recklessly? No, not necessarily recklessly. Carefree, I suppose. That's not exactly the word I'm looking for, but more like, you know, like that vibe more than just like full reckless abandon. Reckless attack? No, not barbarian style.
私の出番
Let's agility pot these two.
いけるよ
Oh, no, no, no. No.
実験させてもらうよ
Get them moved up.
さていやはっ待ちきれないよこれはどうだい私の出番だはっ
Okay.
準備できてます
Now we have enough AP to
足止
do
めします
defense mode, so we'll do
頑張
that.
りますこれはどうです
Perfect. So that side's covered basically.
いざ
Gaku's way too far back. You can at least take out 2 of them. That'll be doing something. Holy shit. And we'll actually pass turn. We'll save this extra AP. Okay, Eva's about to get fucking owned. She has shield though. It's fine.
やるなんか
Yugumo, on the other hand, not doing amazing, but it's fine. That's what their exploding is for. Good work, Shoma. Okay.
まだいけるでござる
Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's do it the correct way this time, though. I almost fucking forgot again.
私の生き様ご覧あれ
Okay.
指導と死ぬことと
Bushido.
見つけた
Okay, where's Nozomi?
私の番だね
Is Takumi too far this time? Mm-hmm. Oh, Karchan's in the way. I see. Yeah, whatever. Moko, drink an agility pot. Spread the power. And then... Nope, nope, nope. I want to heal from a distance, please.
サポートするよ
礼を言う
助かったよ
Then Takumi, it's time for your standard move this turn, which is to spring trap over to your destination.
行くぞこの一撃で
Take out these motherfuckers. Boom!
あとは任せたぞ
Okay. Yuguma, your movement downed? Okay,
まだまだ
that's fine.
まだ
Mada.
いい死に様だ
いけます
Then we'll spring trap you here.
頑張ります
Or the beam. Hits everything except that last row.
僕が守ります
It's good enough for me. Woo!
やった
Okay.
いつでもいけるわ
Moko, can you reach? Nice. Alright, you drink an agility pot. Of course you can reach.
時は来たスマッシュ
Smash it.
大の勝ち
Okay.
頑張る
Oh, let's have you take out this guy. Who else is dying right now? Yugamu? Ah, but he can't self-destruct right now. Okay, that's fine.
僕の出番だね
This is an
仕
acceptable
留めさせてもらうよ
alt.
あとは任せたよ自分の出番っす
Then
ね
we'll spring trap you over here.
オッケーっす行くっすよ
Have you drink an attack
オッ
pot.
ケーっす
Aerial engage.
はいはい
Again.
邪魔っすよ自分の出番っすねぶっ飛べっすオッケーっすうざいっすよ行くっす
And then that.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ
Okay, I've got this side figured out with Ima.
もう動けないっす
Okay, nice.
負けて
Gaku,
け
can you truly reach that far? Thank you.
じゃれ見てろよ撃ち抜け
Okay, that's... Oh, not everything. No, no, no. There's a guy over there. We'll deal with that in a sec, though. There's nothing over here? Okay. Back to this. Everyone and their mother is fucking stunned over here, so...
いつでも行けるわ
You to go get the fuck over there.
さあ砕け散りなさいもう壊れちゃったの
Nah, it's gonna do the singular enemy bullshit. Oh, it's 2 of those instead. Alright, cool.
いつでも
Karchan.
いいよ
Da 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 da.
それ
Alright, there we go. It feels like it's a little bit RNG what happens on the last wave there. It's always a different enemy, which is interesting. Yeah, we didn't kill enough of ourselves. Oh well. It's fine though, we can now upgrade somebody to max, probably Gaku, just because I want to get him out of the way. Do 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 do. Nope, whoops. Gaku on the hunt. Okay. Can we upgrade Shoma still? Or is everyone at their lowest? Okay, no, we can upgrade Moko Shooter. Okay, now everybody has just really high upgrade tiers. I did not mean to walk out of the training room. That was not my intention. Alright. We send it again. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't do this last night. This would have taken for fucking ever. While I was tired as shit. Do 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 do. You know what? No, not on this turn. If there's not enough AP to start doing old Suzuki bullshit on turn 1 without throwing. Damn it.
私に任せてえいやいつでもいいよ
Oh yeah, that's awkward, huh?
頑張ります出番ですね
Okay, you can't get any closer, that's fine.
いけます足止めします
Oh, whoops. Spirit Rain, that thing. Have Gaku drink an attack pot with Ato, because that's what they're going to be doing together anyway. That gives us enough for Ato to go. And that takes out most of this side, really, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it just leaves us with 2 enemies. Going back over here, most of this shit is aggroed, but... Let's have the boys drink an agility pot together. What if we drink an agility pot together? Oh, whoa. Everything there is already aggroed. So let's just get them back to back. That's good enough for me. I don't want Takumi to be stunned. Awkward. This is fine. end turn early, so can actually have more to work with next turn. That's more efficient. Okay, Eagle's getting fucked up, so now he can die. I'm gonna remember to kill him. I will remember this time. Okay, Yugumu, it's time to explode. Oh, you're stunned. Right. Hold on, let's fix that. Actually, let's fix that after Takumi goes. Okay. Oh, you girlies need a drink and a jelly pot. Whoops, did not mean to camera turn. Yeah. Oh, but that's gonna knock him out of kill himself range. It's fine, okay. Well, I mean, he's gonna die regardless, so like, whatever.
私の出番だ。
Nope, nope.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛いよ。さて、やっちゃおう。これはどうだい？いい、待ちきれないよ。
いつでも行ける。せい。
私の出番だ。
Have Yugumu explode on these
まとめ
guys.
てやっちゃおうか。
Okay.
出番ですね。
Shoma can kind of just take care of the rest.
これはどうです。いけます。させません。
Okay, back over here, we have this situation.
頑張る。いけるよ。行くよ。力が抜ける。
You're stunned.
見てろよ。見てろよ。
Let's have you drink an attack pot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not what we're doing. Really not what we're doing.
今準備 OK だ。
Shouldn't be okay, da.
行くよ。
Well, if you got an attack pot, then you can just kill now.
邪魔よ。
You had to go confine the move up.
あっけないわね。見てろよ。
Iba.
出番ですね。消えてください。
Gotta get you moved up. I'll actually do this.
すみません。
Okay. Now we're good. The big boys are arriving. A lot of stuff is about to kill itself. Do. Okay. First, let's get over to Nozomi. Oh wait, you don't even need it this turn. Right. Let's get Takumi over there. Nope, whoops. Press this. Wait, oh, I am a dumbass. Oh, fuck. Someone's not dead this turn, so this doesn't kill. Awkward. Awkward, 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 awkward. Omega awkward. I saw it, but I clicked too. I already had clicked. It was too late. Oof. Big oof. Who's not really doing shit over here? Dadumi? Dadumi's not doing shit over here. Alright, Dadumi, get the fuck over here. I fucked up. Please fix my mistake, Dadumi. How long is your volley? Does it reach? No, the fuck it doesn't. Holy shit, it doesn't. But this'll work. At least she gets us a good amount of AP doing this. Alright. Crisis averted. Let's go do Ema before I fuck it up too. You need to drink an attack pot for yours. Then aerial engage. 4 times. 2. 3,
行くっすよ
4,
自分の出番っすね
5, or not 5, but final move. Ugh.
あとは任せたっすよ
Unfucked it. Kako,
いけるよ
you're just doing anti-aircraft maneuvers as per usual.
力を
Hiriko,
始めるわ
you're gonna suck.
準備はできていますそれどうせ出番ですね
Ah, yeah, fuck it.
まとめてぶっ殺しましょう
Bukkoroshimashou.
力を使い果たしました
Okay.
見てろよ
Oh, that's awkward, huh? Well, guess Gaku's dealing with this instead.
いつでもいけるわ
We'll position you like this then.
仕掛けるわ
Nope, not that. Life or death shot, please.
邪魔
Posture check, hydrate.
もう壊れちゃっ
Thank
た
you.
のさあ行くわよ
Can you actually? Nope. Okay,
始めるわ
you
よ
can't. That's fine.
行くでござる
Iku de gozaru. You can't. Oh, but you can Shin Senpu's Yaiba. Okay, no, we're fine.
シェスト
僕の出番だね
Okay, that covers everything close to the field. Over here, yeah, we got a fat ass amount of
いけま
enemies.
すいけます
What's your ult at? Plus 7. That's still enough. Who's gonna do this? Karchan? Karchan's gonna clear space for Shoma.
それ
We have made multiple errors, but we're fixing it. We're fixing the situation.
みんなは僕が守ります
I say multiple errors like we've actually fucking lost any fucking barrier or some bullshit. You're stunned, you know?
出番ね
How far can you reach Suzuki? Oh, hell yeah.
見てなさい
That's my girly.
落下
Alright, well, Suzuki does something.
かもな楽勝ね
Well, are we missing something? Oh,
行くぜ
on the hunt can get that.
ダダダダ
Alright, what's the last enemies? 3 guys. Just 3 guys. Da-da-da-da-da.
さて
Okay. 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 4,700. We're not getting a lot. I'm getting better at not getting people killed, which means I get less BP, funnily enough. But it's really not that big of a difference. Oh, okay. That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Vecnus going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just ended up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Vecnus and her forces, post-war reconstruction. I had plenty to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll get my head together. And so, my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. We are pretty much due for break here, so probably once we get back into free time, assuming we get free time again. We should. I think it's usually day 97 or 99 that they attack. Come to think of it, Shide's messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I wanted to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Huh. Is that Kamina knows me talking over there?
これをこうしてこうでもう大丈夫だよカミュンのぞみは手先が器用じゃのうわらわはどうもこういうことが苦手じゃ袖のほつれを直しただけだけどね褒めてくれるのは嬉しいな
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Kamina and I went to visit Eva's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nesmi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Kamina listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Kamyun lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Kamyun. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Kamyun look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Okay, yep. So, we are due for a break, so... Let's save really quick, and then I'll get up and stretch for a few minutes, run some ads, and then we will continue the BP grind set for another day or two, probably, if I were to guess. But for now, I will be RB. Alrighty, gamers, I return. Let's go continue our free time. Do 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 do. We're at 6190. Okay, we go back again for the grind. Do 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 do. What do we want to try this time?
やってやるわ
Do you really want to try your Suzuki power? Really feeling it. Oh, I've lost some hair. Not all of it though. Oh. Let's just start with something that's guaranteed. Okay. You know, let's decelerate these two. You will actually. No, buffing their movement doesn't really matter like this. We'll do it like this. Actually, in this case, let's just talk me. Then air blade. Before I continue this, hold on. Let's. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, not Karchan. Ato. Have Ato explode this place. Oh, he has to drink an attack pot, right? Then have him explode it. Okay. 5 million damage numbers later. Let's go! Now you can one-shot that. Okay. Takamaru got the agility pot, so he can go quite far as well. Karchan. Yeah, Karchan take out these guys. Have Moko deal with this guy. Smash it. This is pretty fine. We'll just have Kyoshika get rid of this and then we're done with this wave. AP usage wise. Those will move up, that's fine. Gaku has a good lineup here now. We're on the hunt. Okay. As per usual, Kako will Spirit Rain down a flying enemy. We'll do this. Okay. Yatta de gozaru. What have you? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Not that way. That way, Dadami. You take out that. This does have flight, but it still doesn't kill. You're not strong enough for that, Hiroko. Very sad. Takumi. Yeah, Takumi will just boom this side. Although, actually, before he booms this side, let's. Oh, I'm attack downed right now. Yeah, that sucks. Well, it is what it is. Let's just get our voltage meter down. Karchan. You can actually do something pretty nice here. Do that. Do that.
やったね。準備できてます。
Have actually no. Actually, Moko would probably be better here for
いつ
this.
でも行けるわ。
Yeah, that's good enough.
見せてあげる。
We'll have her smash. Moko smash.
あとは任せたわ。
Makasetawa. And now that gives us enough AP to have Shoma take aggro on these guys.
いけます。させません。
Okay. Takumi might get exploded here, but that's fine. Is that flying enemy gonna try to hit the barrier? Okay, no, Takumi's fine. Okay, nope, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, Dezogara, I don't know. Gone. She's fucking gone. Takumi, you're stunned. Let's fix that. Let's fix that.
準備できてるよ。
Unfortunately, this is gonna heal you, huh? Okay, whatever.
感謝します。
Kanshashimasu.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。出番だな。
Actually, well, we have enough voltage to do this. We'll do this twice. Once here and then once in the other area. Just to help clear shit out. Then
準備できてるよ。
Nozomi, do that again.
礼を言う。
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
And spring trap over.
出番だな。
And now somebody's dead, so we have enough damage to kill this time. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Like the last combat attempt where I just totally missed it because no one went down.
あとは任せたぞ。
Okay, now let's get Ima's side of things done. Not dash.
自分の出番っすね。
Spring trap. That plus an attack pot plus 4 aerial engagements.
はいはい。
Don't
自分の出番っすね。ぶっ飛べっす。
put the bus.
行くっすよ。邪魔っすよ。オッケーっす。ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Okay. This is the one thing I know how to do correctly is fucking Ima's section. Oh, Gaku's almost dead. That's good. Stay a bite there. Ah. I'll Gaku do that one.
やってやんよ。
Explode yourself, Gaku. Thank you.
さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？
Here, go take out that so you have enough HP or fucking damage boost to take out Flyer.
あっけないわよ。
Ato, I'm gonna need you to explode all over these enemies. Yeah, whatever. That's
仕留め
fine.
させてもらうよ。 少しは役に立てたかな。
Okay.
お任せください。
Eva, do you even have the reach for this? No, yeah, she doesn't. She's not that broken. She's only a little broken. That's fine.
邪魔しないで。殺し合いだ。あれれ？
Let's go back over here. Moko is stunned. You have taken enough damage for a good ult. Like so.
みんなは
僕が守ります。
Send it out, Shoma. Thank you.
よし、飛ばすぜ。
So this is that.
やってやる。
Put him up.
かましたぜ。飛ばすぜ。 やってやる。
Well, we'll just awkwardly do the shimmy here, I suppose.
私に任せて。危ないよ。
There's an enemy left? Did I leave something on the other side here? Oh, I did. Teehee. Awkward?
いけるよ。
Kako? Hit it, actually?
外さない。
Nice. Oh, nothing spawned. See, I don't get it. Why does it work like that? Why does something spawn after that wave sometimes and sometimes it doesn't? It's so weird. Alright, well. We can do that one more time. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to use this 15,000 that we earn from it. Before the Vecnus fight. Might just have to hold on to that. But if we can, we'll get someone else upgraded to max, maybe. Assuming it's happening on day 97. It either happens on day 97 or 99. It depends. So this may or may not be the final thingy. Like, go ahead, Pat. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm finally fucking doing it. We're doing metal fucking fences. Who can place a metal fence like that? No, someone will have to move up for that. Okay. Nope, not spring trap. Yeah, there's no way to really do this. So, if I want to line up the middle fences, ideally, we want this, followed by this. Okay. We're letting Kurara do something. I'm tired of her sitting around doing nothing. I will make her do something. Nope. We're just going to... you're in awkward positions. Ah, these two fucking space hogs. They're actually in the worst fucking positions for this. It's fine. Set up a turret here. Spring trap you over here. Set up a turret there. We'll spring a trap. Actually, yeah, you can just stand here and physically body block, which would be pretty funny. Let's do that. Same with Karchan. Karchan can physically body block. We don't need another set of fences if we just have people do it. We will put on defense mode though in case anything tries to attack us though. Just for the fun. Also, Hasio Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Bell, not Ball. Me when I can't read. Okay. Let's do Spirit Rain as usual though. This move doesn't change per raves. It's always just consistent. You guys need an attack pot. Gaku can take out that flyer. What else do we want to do?
出番でござるな。
Probably move up Kyoshika, although these things are all going to die to Eito, so
いけます。
maybe we'll actually just move up Iba.
すみま
Does that give us ult? Damn it! Alright. Her.
せん。やってやるわ。
Fuck. Okay, that's annoying. Let's do Eye of the Storm. Doesn't really matter, but it just moves her up some more. Nope, we're not done. A toe. Move up. Take him out. We'll have you drink an agility pot. Go on the hunt. And then that last thing can stay there. When I upgraded Kurara, did it keep her maximum at 2 turrets?
任せなさい。
Max allowed 2. Yeah, okay. That's okay.
出番だね。
We'll have Karchan. She can't buff herself? Ah, that sucks. Okay.
準備いつでもいいよ。
We're just gonna have Karchan drink a defense pot so she doesn't fucking die and then pass turn. See how this goes with Kurara?
うまく動けない。
We got stunned. Alright, it's turret wave time. Woo! It barely does anything!
準備できてます。
Okay, let's work on this side. In the meanwhile, Kako... I always press the wrong button for her. She never needs to get buffed, and I always press the buff button anyways.
力が。
準備 OK だ。
Junbi okay da. It's fine.
行くぜ。食らえ。よっしゃ。
行くよ
Dotamy do this for AP. Inflicts bleed on target? Nah, it's fine.
ー。バイバイ。
Can your on the hunt hit that far? Nice.
だだだだ。
Okay. Perfect. Let's go to Shoma.
いけます。
We'll add defense mode.
頑張ります。
And then we'll ult. Oh.
頑張ります。使います。
We'll drink an attack pot with Shoma. Rare attack pot on
みん
him.
なは僕が守りま
He
す。
didn't get hit hard enough. Okay. Very nice wipe. I don't think Airblade reaches that far. Yeah, it doesn't. We'll have Yugamu drink an attack pot so all of us benefit. And then hit the Airblade. Oh,
出番だな。
it didn't matter.
は
Okay,
やった。
I see. Well, that's fine.
準備万端。
Okay, your attack is debuffed. We'll have you drink in a defense pot.
私に任せて。あたいに任せて。
You know,
いつでも行けるわ。
Moko, you're about to be doing some crazy shit right now.
あたいに任せ。時は来た。
Moko's past the barrier. This is very fitting for her character.
時は来た。えい。あたいに任せて。
She's the defender, part 2.
うんさい。 バチコ。時は来た。いつでも行けるわ。
That's fine.
いつでもいいよ。
How much does this do? 5?
Eat
Jesus
them, eat 'em.
Christ. Shit is a beast.
行くよ。
Okay, well, we'll debuff it a little bit at
い
least.
つでもいいよ。
It's fine. Let's go back over here. It's just these guys.
いけます。
It seems like it's some. Yep.
それ
Very
完
nice.
全の報いです。
Okay. The rest is just over here. You're stunned.
やってやれば。
Let's just build a support tower here because fuck it, why not? Um,
サポートするわ。
okay, here come the big boys. Eva's about to get owned. Okay, the barrier is still up.
しました。
Yep, there's Eva gone. Which is fine, because we need Takumi to be buffed up. Woo! The turrets that do almost nothing! Okay, that's nice though. Spring trap over here. Only requires one spring trap this time.
行くぞ。この一撃で。
Okay, let's go over to Ima.
はいはい。スカウス。
You're drinking an attack pot. Not dashing.
オッケーっす。
Spring trap.
はいはい。
Aerial engagement. Does Eva still count if she doesn't die? She retreats. Yeah, she retreats. She's like Nozomi, where when she goes to 0 HP, it's just retreat. She's not bleeding. Like, she's not dead. But flavor-wise, it works differently, but gameplay-wise, it's the same effect.
行くっすよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
あとは任せたっすよ。
Okay. Over here, guess what, Kako? You're gonna do another Spirit Rain on a flying enemy. She has one purpose.
よし、行こうか。
One very specific purpose.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。
To Spirit Rain enemies that are flying.
少しは役に立てたかな。
Okay.
見てろよ。撃ち抜け。行くぜ。邪魔すんな。
You can do that and then walk up
撃ち
Gaku.
抜け。
And then this on the hunt range is really far actually, so you can hit this guy too.
食らえ。
Gaku's kind of okay now, I have to admit. SMH. We're gonna have Kurara dash over here so she can heal these fences. Yep. Shoma's stunned. Where is Nozomi?
任せて。いけるよ。
Let's spring trap Nozomi over to the gang.
いけるよ。
Heal up Shoma.
感謝します。
Kanshashimasu. How much is your ult now? 5? Alright, we're gonna have to need another attack pot
準備できてます。
for another explosion.
僕が守ります。
She kills one specific enemy, maybe because she has the third best kill in a guy line. Yeah, kill guys in line. Kako really, I really thought she would get stronger once you got to buff her up, but twas not meant to be for her, I suppose.
に任せて。
Okay, well, Moko Mania.
バチコイ。ドーン。あ、いつでもいけるわ。
No, okay.
あたいに任せて。それ。
So,
いつでもいけるわ。ドーン。時は来た。
Karchan can just do this to back up, to hold the spot.
この調子でいくよ。
And Moko is in deep shit.
それ。
Moko is here as a champion of the people.
時は来た。バチコイ。
She may not survive this turn, but
見せてあげる。
she will do great things in the overall sense. All right, Moko, Godspeed. Oh, I forgot to defense you up, huh? Oh well. It is what it is. Everyone sit behind the barrier. Sorry, this game's been built for single target, especially when her skills are so terrible. Yeah, it is very unfortunate for her. Alright, goodbye, Shoma. My wall! My wall, Shoma, no! They are gonna breach the fucking wall! Okay. Well. If they're breaching the wall, it means Yugamu's going in. It's time. We've held the defenses far too long. It's his time. Drink an agility pot. Move the fuck in. Actually, we'll... no, we'll do it. We'll do Twilight Atrocity. Okay. Karchan can kind of clean up now. Karchan? Ah, Karchan. Is there anything on the other side? Nope. Okay, yep. It's back to Karchan Gaming. Cleanup crew Karchan. Alright. Was that the final day of training? That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Vecnus will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending the 96th day at Last Defense Academy. Moment of truth? It's morning. Without today's weird announcements, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out. Karuo wasn't real. She never was. But I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. It's weird not hearing about Eggman after that. Damn. Yeah. Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. You can't fight on an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel, which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time. Fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right now. Holy shit. I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have a raw turtle liver. The stuff gets my little Yugamu going. Your little Yugamu? I'm going to be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group, since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu. Thank you. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together, as long as we take down Vecnus. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. The proof that the enemy's coming tomorrow, I guess, is what you're implying? I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me the most of the day to keep preparing for the final battle. So welcome in Fault. Hope you're having a good Friday. We get to do more training. Yippee. Who can we max out? Hiroko? Fuck it, let's max out Hiroko. Guys, our textiles are coming very dangerously low. Ooh, it's happening again. We're running out of resources, I say, when I still have plenty of them. Smile. Alright, we go back into the grind set. For one more day, according to Eito. Alright, the Otsutsuki barrier was really inefficient. I'm sorry to say. To my girly, but you're not cut out for this lineup. Like, sure, it worked, but it was a pain. Phew! Holy shit. Phew! Holy shit. Da 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 da. Well, thank you. I don't know, man. When in doubt, agility pot the boys and send them in. Boys squat out. Okay, let's go over to Eito really quick. Live Eito reaction. Taking out these enemies. Agility pot. Take out those guys. Oh, whoops. Move Kyoshika up to prepare her for the next wave. And then back to this. Can you come and get over there? I suppose he can. How do I want to do this? You're gonna keep shielding up like a bitch. We'll have Karchan take out these guys and then not end turn. As we press this button. Boom! Then we're gonna Suzuki Nightmare this thing because it's a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, Kyoshika is dying. Makenai de Gozaru. Alright, this thing is in the way when I do this one, huh? And these guys are just spaced up perfectly. I need to stand here is the issue. Well. Lead the way, Gaku. Oh, that extra sucks. It's only taking out those two enemies. Well, it still gives us 100 voltage. It's fine. And 2 AP. It's a little hyper-specific. Bushido. Kako's Spirit Rain. Iba, get the fuck in there. What's the best way to get you in here? It's like Eye of the Storm by the looks of it.
新年さん出番ですね
But
行くぜ
not ideal. We'll just leave those guys there for now. Takumi's stunned.
待ちきれないよまとめてやっちゃおうか
Well, if you're gonna do this,
あとは任せたよ
then Shoma hasn't taken any damage, so he's not gonna really be doing much. So Nozomi, it's time for a heal. Always just out of range, huh? Just always. Well, no, Suzuki. Like this.
よやってやるわ見てなさい余裕よ
Yo, yo.
出番ひざまずかせてやるわ
You know, it would be funny, so we're gonna do it. Ah. Well, it's
ド派手
fine.
に行くわよ
It's funny, so we'll do it. Okay.
一休みするわ
And we'll do a little bit of metal fencing.
使うよバチコイ
Take out the one thing past this barrier.
準備できてます
Metal fencing.
私に任せて
Metal fencing. Although that's gonna break that fencing, so let's do it like
使
this.
うね
So it only has one very specific path to go.
準備できて
Now,
る
Nozomi, you need to drink an agility pot. Whoop. So you can rescue Bullet Takumi so he doesn't fucking die, because we do
あり
need
がとうご
him.
ざいます
準備できてるよ
出番だなは
Takumi has a purpose.
あいつでも行けるひゃ行くぞ
A very important purpose, even, I would say.
食らえ出番だなはあよし行くぞせい
Do that. And do that. And turn. Here come the big boys. Perfect. Oh, that hit Karchan. Whoopsies.
今日じゃない
Eva's dying? Nope. Okay, this is pretty good. Fortunately, this is gonna heal Takumi.
大丈夫
ありがとう 出番だなひゃいつでも行ける食らえ
I do want to get rid of this guy before I
出番
leave.
だな行
The
くぞ
rest of these, though, can be somebody else's problem.
行くぞ行くぞこの一撃で
Alright. Send it Takumi, and then we're gonna go over to Ima to do his side. Ima,
自分の
it's
出
your
番
time.
はいよ行くっすよはいはい
Hi, hi.
オッケーっす食らえっすちょっと行くっすよぶっ飛べっす自分の出番っ
What?
すね
Whoa, 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 whoa.
食らえっすはいはい
Hi,
邪
hi.
魔っすよ行くっすよぶっ飛
Then
ばしてやるっすよ
Okay.
もう動けないっす
Ugokenai.
任せて
Eita's got a nice and
止め
juicy
さ
ult
せても
here.
らうよ
Lots of AP there.
少しは役に立てたかな
Kako. is once again clicking Spirit Rain on a flying enemy. It's the only thing she does. Ah! Gaku is, I guess, doing that to kill himself. Okay, explode Gaku for me. Thank you. Do 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 do.
お任せください。それ
Do this,
出番ですね。すみません。
that. You can still kill this despite everything.
力が抜ける。
An enemy? Lots of enemies. Lots so enemies. We'll just dash up. Hold position with armor. And I guess, oh no, we can't even heal up Kurara. Well, we can actually.
直すよ。
Took a nap, now my shoulder hurts. Aww.
準備できてる。
Oh, the cursed eye slept in the wrong position. Nap feels bad.
ありがとね。任せて。
Okay.
準備できてる
Whoop,
よ。
whoop, 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 whoop.
やってやるわ。やってやるわ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
Let's put some turrets down.
無様なものね。出番ね。任せなさい。無様なものね。
And then... Oh, Suzuki the shit out of this place. This kills the old Suzuki.
ド派手に行くわよ。
And her fence, but it's fine.
いい敵だわ。
Yeah, whatever. We'll pass her and see how this goes. It's gonna be a shit fest, but that'll be funny. Oh, this is all gonna hit Yugamu. Uh-oh.
なかなか手強いね。
No, my barrier.
くれたわね。
Okay, turrets are gonna go off. Bwam, bwam.
てくれ。まだまだ。
We'll do this one.
ただで死
Yugamu
ぬつもりは
explode
ない
for me, please. Thank you.
景色だ。
Karchan is still here.
私の番だね。
Huh? That's kind of funny. Ooh, we are attacked down, but it's not enough to just to ruin our two-shot. Let's go over. Whoop! No, 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 no! I want to go to the other side, please. Who's over there? Thank you. Kako! Energy sniper this one singular enemy.
行くよ。
Thank you. All right. Over here.
いつでもいいよ。えい。準備万端。ドドーンっていくよ。
Dodon. Heck yeah. That should net us some additional AP, or not AP, BP. Because we had a couple of deaths. Yeah, 5,000. And we're gonna do it again. One more time probably, because Ato's implying that today is the last day. Probably. It'll also line up with break pretty nicely. I can't even imagine having done this last night, man. This would have been way too much. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. What else do we want to try? I don't know. I think we're pretty good the way we are.
使うよ。私の出番だ。
Might as well attack pot these fellas as well.
待ちきれないよ。 これはどうだい私の出番だ
Does this trigger
足止めってやつ
their shield?
さ
It does not.
やっちゃおうか
That's pretty nice.
これはどうだい
Because now we can just kill.
私の出番だ
Turn around, come back for this guy. Go over to
いつでも
Ato.
いけるよ
Oh, whoops. First, we gotta do our attack pot.
サンキューな僕の出番だね
Nope. Yep, there we go.
仕留めさせてもらうよ
Okay.
あとは任せたよ
いけるよ
Spirit
撃
Rain.
つよ力が抜ける
Back to Yugamu
待ちきれないよ
slash
いつで
us.
もいける そこだ
Man, that makes us go so fucking far.
行くぞ
私に
Um,
任せて
Parchan, take out these guys.
いつでもいけるわ
Have Moko Mania.
サポートよ時は来た
Hey.
いつでもいけるわ倒れなさいあたいの勝ち
私の出番だ
Kind of okay with this. And then
行くぜ
Gaku can do that.
今の見たか
Imano
お任せ
Mitaka.
あれ
Move Kyoshika.
付き合いピンチでござる痛い
Okay, Yugamu's almost dead. So Kako, then you're gonna do this again.
行くよ
負けないでござるよ
Kyoshika, you're gonna do... Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
これが拙
We
者
don't
の
need to
真の
line it
力
up.
でござる
Did I use the right one? Okay, I did.
目つきた
Wait, no, I didn't! No! Fuck. God damn it. God damn it.
俺に任せろ出番だなこれだ行くぞはあ
The small enemies look like a combination of peas and little gumballs. They're pretty cute. It's a little unfortunate that the lore is now fucked up for them all.
いつでもいいよ邪魔しないで
Reduce their attacks.
あたいに任せて任せなさ
Moko Mania.
いいつでもスマッシュ
Smush it.
時は来た
It's a
そう
little unfortunate that Moko pretty much only has one move that does damage.
いつでも行ける
Oops.
ひゃ行くぞ
Some M&Ms, that's pretty good.
出番だな
They do look pretty edible.
行くぞこの一撃で
It's because I can't remember Darumar half the time. I don't even call the enemies by their fucking names at any point, really.
いけるよ
It's agility pot.
私の番だね
Heal both of them
直
up.
すよ助かったよ感謝します
Kanchashimasu.
出番ですね
We'll aggro this bunch.
いけますこれはどうです
Really quickly, just checking if there's anything to do here. Yeah, there is.
さあ行くわよ
Ah. Fuck it.
内臓をぶちまけなさい
That's fine.
あとは任せたわよ見てろよ食らえ
Now we're good. Kyoshika's probably gonna die. Yep. Which is fine, because then this buffs up Takumi for this ult on this turn. Which is what we need. Oh, Yukimo also dies. That's not ideal, but whatever. Ugokenai? Ugokenai? What do you mean Ugokenai? Fuck. Oh, yeah, this bitch fucking has the stun clause. Ugh. Alright. Well, Nozomi's gonna get fucking exploded. Oh, whoops. Well, while we're here. And we have all this voltage. Oh, we spring trap over. Perfect. Let's get Ima. Skulls. Whoop, 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 whoop. Many clicks that were not meant to be clicked. Hi, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. Makatasu. Okay, Kako, Spirit Rain. Ato explode. What the fuck's going on in that back line there? Destroy that. Holy shit, that's cursed. Okay. This is a job for Iba. Once we get her in position. Okay. How far does your ult reach? Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. Gaku. Damn it, Gaku. Damn it, Gaku. You're gonna make me cry. Dude. Okay, back over here. I see the world is here. Sasemasen. Bachkoi. Smash. What is not aggroed? Oh, hey, Nozomi can save herself from death. Pretty cool. You can help out. Let's make space. Actually, fuck it. Take out, oh, these two. And then it's just Shoma. Get his ass. Yippee! Okay. 2 deaths. Alright, Ato. Oh, we just going here. Okay. Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. Oh? It seems it started to move towards us, towards Futurum. Huh? You mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that that they're going to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. Ooh, they're going to try fighting the Futurums without cryptoglobin? They've done it before. Don't forget, this war has been going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course, they'd do this when Vecnus's attack was looming. Ato and I decided to not share this information with anyone for the time being. Vecnus wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while being distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. Okay, so we have another day of prep. Never mind, I misinterpreted Ato's message. A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. We were all in top condition. Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made an attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. It feels strange to think that this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect this school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Vecnus. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time. I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. A graduation album, huh? Right, it's all really coming to an end. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me. Okay, everyone strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast? Damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Kamyun, come sit over here. Okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs. Shion, why don't you come toward the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me.
あ、いい感じに撮れてるじゃない。
これはいいですね。僕がいなければもっと良かったんですが。
そんなことはあるまい。これは宝物にするのじゃ。
いいと思う、いいと思う。私たち死んでも友達だよ。
おうよ。どんなくたばり方をしようと最後まで立ちこうだ。
この写真に写る君たちはなぜだろう。なぜか美しく思えるよ。
正しいことをしてるって信念があるからよ。私たちは今正義の側にいる。たとえ明日死ぬとしても私たちは恥じない。それだけの選択をしたってこと。
Maybe Hiruko's right. I hope so, anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is just a just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
そうだね。私たち。
キリウジ
Oh, she's dying. All right. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. What do you mean? Where am I? Well, before we continue this scene, we are due for break, so I think that's a good point to pause for a moment. I'm gonna get up stretch, run some ads, and then we will come back to actually definitively 100% for sure finish this route. Get an ending. But for now, I'll BRB. Alrighty, gamers, I return. Let's continue on here. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. A while. It was probably started around the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it. Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could we use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies. I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I'd known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open. Come in. I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a future trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a future body if she were to receive a transfusion. Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that though. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it, then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor, though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No! What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all of Futurum. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's. Alright, writing your own death flags. Commune is willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at this messed up world we were living in, but no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would soon be morning. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. The sun rose and dawn broke, just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Vecnus, she's here. Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. The final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. There's still no sign of Vecnus. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. Yo, what's up, Shion? It's time for the final battle against Vecnus at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So Takumi, I have a request. A request? I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my Humanima. Huh? I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorbed his Humanima, I would probably increase my chances against Vecnus. Even so. If you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Ato. No, I'm better suited for this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyways. Nope, don't let him do it. If I was being honest, I did want to put all of this onto Ato. I didn't want... Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend, but we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. All right, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you. We're splitting it between me and Ato? That sounds like a terrible idea. Terrible idea, actually. Ato and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there, Ato fucking killed me. Oh, we're being a little gay murderers together. I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body. An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. I will give this fight my all, for Shion and for Eva. Yes, we are all in this together. Eva, Shion, the rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Vecnus. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Oh, I really don't think it was a good idea to split powers with Ato. This will come to haunt us. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, okay. Am I gonna be able to skip this battle? Probably not. Can we still use Shion Bomb? Are we allowed to use the Shion Bomb from within ourselves? Does that kill us? Is there even a Shion Bomb anymore now that he's, you know, been killed? Okay. Man, this is like baby amount of enemies compared to the shit we were doing in training for 2 hours. Kako is once again in a terrible position. What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal amount of invaders. Annihilate all enemies. How many waves? 3? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. What's the best side to start with here? Wow, this is a horrible side. Holy shit. Okay. Noted. I don't really like the distributions of people here. They kind of suck. Okay, you'll shield up, but I can just kill you through shield. Nope. That's fine. We really could have had Ato on another side to make this more balanced. Oh well. We get what we get, I suppose. We gotta work with the squad we were given. Man, this really sucks. Holy shit, I hate this. Ato, can you do something actually better here? Your jury's at least maxed. Can you really not hit both of those guys? Damn. That sucks. Nope. Oh, you got an attack boost. Congratulations, Ato. You got lucky. We'll jury again, because that kills a guy. What if you got another attack boost? Nope, you got a shield. Okay. That sucks. You can Executioner, though. That's, almost perfect. Unfortunate. I say unfortunate like it's that bad. It's not that bad. It's so weird using Ato in an actual fucking battle again. Holy shit. What are you doing here, man? You're not supposed to be here. We can do this into Airblade. Okay, hold off on that for now. Gaku! Can you be based? Holy shit, Gaku can be based. Junbi okay da. Ima no mita ka? This is fine. We can have Shoma deal with the rest of the shit. Shoma, pull up. Okay, let's go over to this side. No. Hideko, of course, can barely reach. It's really a miracle that she reached at all, actually. Given her track record with shit. Harchan can actually go do some sick-ass shit in the backline and never fucking mind. I was wrong. Karchan is not actually gaming in the backline. Well, we'll go up and Moko Mania here. That should cover us for now. Oop, that doesn't make it to the barrier. Good. Okay, your shield buffing. The Ato is exploding. As deserved. Okay, back to business. Ato is stunned. Can you hit this thing? Nice. Right, that thing's paralyzed. Nope, this is gonna require double air blades. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Gaku can help clean up, sort of. Emphasis on the sort of. Actually, I don't really like this at all. On the hunt? Can that reach? Well, it can. It's just in the wrong fucking tile. Alright, well, that sucks. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait on that thing. Over here is a bit of a disaster area. Let's go over here, though, because this is an even bigger disaster area somehow.
いけるよ。ちょっと痛い。私のでふっいい待ちきれないよ。ちょっと
自分の出番っすね。
自分の出番っすね。That's really good, actually.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Very perfect lineup for Emo. Which just leaves and Guy for Kako. Okay. This side's clear. This side's basically cleared. This side's basically cleared, so back to... I've been avoiding this because it's fucking awful. Shit. Alright, your attack downed. Fuck me. Alright, noted. Kill that bitch. Nope. Yep, that's what I figured. Karchan. Dude, no way, man. This sucks. Okay. Wait, I'm attacked down, but I'm also attacked up? I got cancelled? Never mind. W? I would like to do it like this. Does the Moko Mania stack here? Doesn't really matter. Okay. I need to plan out Karchan's turn in advance here. Okay, that's good for Karchan, yep. Okay, so we're gonna do this with Karchan. Not in turn. Go over here, take out these guys. Rododon. Yep. Ato might explode. Why is that thing backing up? The fuck? Yep, there he goes. Thank you, Ato. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot about that mechanic. It's been so long since it happened.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is just the best course of action here. Everything here is so fucking spaced out. Nozomi-chan, go! We can leave those. Finally, Takamato's up again, so he can... Oh. Put him up. Unfortunately, you don't have an ability that goes through shields, so... This is gonna be a 3-shot. Axeru Zenkai. Gaku, back up. Oh. You can't even hit it anyways. Okay. Oh. We'll get rid of that. Moko-chan, you need to take out this fucking bitch over here. It's been too much of a pain in the ass. And then we'll Moko Mania so that hopefully they kill themselves. Yugamu, you're in an unfortunate position where your thing is just short. So we're gonna make you ult. And then that last one can just walk up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Crazy that I'm gonna say I'm gonna save my AP for next turn in case more bullshit spawns like that. Okay. Aw, they're not hitting Moko, you bitches. Okay, Yugamu's exploding. Over here, Yugamu. Oh, you're stunned. Never mind. You're not exploding. Pepela. I lacked critical information. Enemies are spaced so awkwardly. Well, we don't have to stun ourselves, at least. The stun is unnecessary. I did that. We do have all the AP saved, though. Gaku. Take out those. Ato's dead, so right. Awkward. We'll fix it though. Airblade these guys. The enemy spacing here is just so annoying. I don't think that last enemy can reach the thingy, but just in case, we'll take it down. And... it feels like a waste to ult here. Let's just go. Okay, now that's set up for an airblade. Yugamu, can you now explode? Oh, nothing spawned on their sides. Oh. Okay. Well, this feels like a waste of voltage, but we're gonna just keep it because I think the wave is over. Okay, yeah. Okay, Ito.
これでザコはやり尽くしたようだね。次は
みんな来るぞ。ベシネスじゃ。
Thank you for that, Pat. It was Vecnus, alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace, but surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I just hadn't inherited Shion's Himonima, he'd also given me his courage. We're going to take down Vecnus and make a better future. We'd come so far, and none of us were going to back down now.
哀れな者どもよ。母性に背を向け、私にも刃を向ける。お前たちは所詮作られた武器に過ぎない。殺すことしかできない生体兵器の類だ。
やめよ。それ以上わらわの仲間を侮辱するでない。
カミュン、愚かな娘よ。私の奴隷でいれば、その半端な遺血にも価値があったものを、なぜ背く、なぜ抗う。
Why is there a wave 3?
フトゥールムを正しく導くものなのだと、なぜわからぬ。
ベシネス、貴様は大将軍の器にあらず、ただの血に狂った侵略者、地球人と同じじゃ。
愚かな、あまりにも愚かな。それならばやむを得ぬ。多少の手間ではあるが、お前たちの遺血をすすり、神への道のりを完全なものにしてくれよ。
Okay. Alrighty, do you have your bullshit? Your 99? Oh, are we gonna have to stall for 3 turns with commune or something? No? Maybe? An island enemy boss? No. Okay, well. How much HP do you got? 99. And we have 7 AP? Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, first, we have to do this. We have to attack first so we can, get in position to start placing the bombs. And then we'll be able to set off a chain reaction. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, technically we can move there for an additional bomb. Yeah, so we'll put a mine here. Then we are buffed, so we can do this. Yep. Let's see if Vecnus is going to cheat. Okay. Then we heal. Then we place the bombs again. We will be standing here. So we can only place the one currently. That's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a quick proc to phase 3. Without warning, Vecnus detransformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted and then... What do you mean and then? What?
そうか。地球人はしびれを切らせたということか。
あるいは私たちとベシネスの戦いを見て、漁夫の利を得られるチャンスと判断したのかもね。
This kills humanity?
あまりにも愚かな奴らよ。異血の力なしで我々と戦うつもりと見える。だがそれが生物の差がだ。黙って死を迎えることなど誰にもできるはずがない。これからこの星を待っているのは泥沼の戦いだ。
This kills humanity. Phenomenal job, humanity. You just trolled everybody, including yourself.
私は侵略者を根絶やしにし英雄となる。そのためにはお前たちの遺血が必要だ。育ちきったそのおぞましい力がな。さあ、その力を渡せ。お前たちは私の煮えに過ぎない。
Stepping stones. Oh my god, is that a DR2 reference?
お前を倒し、地球人も倒せ。この無益な戦争を必ず終わらせてみせる。そのために俺たちの力はあるんだ。そのためにはお前のような奴は許しておけない。力に溺れて 人を道具にするようなやつはな。
Well, now what? I still have bombs. I just have less bombs. Wrong. You're wrong, Vecnus.
星を正しく導ける唯一の絶対者だ。俺たちの中にはシオンがいる。
Shion!
みんながいる。俺たちの命なんて惜しく
Are
は
we
ない。
gonna use the Shion bomb inside of us?
信じることをやるんだ。そうっす。自分たちは今どうしようもなくやる気なんですよ。
自分たちは自分たちの命の使い方を決めたから。
昨日までの私たちとは違う。あなたにあるのは惨めでどうしようもない敗北よ。
小詰めの心配はせんでいい。精一杯戦うのじゃ。行こうみんな。
Just defeat Vecnus? Oh, well, that's fucking easy. They even got rid of the HP. And a little bit extra. Okay. And so then I attack potted and just started stabbing. This is fine. Alright, so we get a bomb here. And a bomb here. And slam her with a damage. Actually, we can do the same thing we did last turn, which is put an extra bomb here and shimmy over. Blah. 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 And then heal. Then put a bomb here. Impact stab. Blah. And then we are out of bombs, so it's just impact stab and ult, which is enough. The math just works out perfectly. Yippee! Well, now get fucked, Vecnus?
その傲慢がベシネス。貴様の敗因じゃ。
俺たちは昨日の俺たちじゃない。今の俺たちはシオンと共に戦っている。
Vecnus is like, who the fuck is Shion?
だが私を倒したところでこの先貴様らを待っているのは地球人との果てしない殺し合いだ。どうあがいても貴様らに明日などない。
明日なんて元からない。だから作り出すんだ。仲間たちと一緒に。
何をよまいことを。見ろ空を。あの落ちゆく星が破滅の使者だ。死ね死ね。同胞同士で殺し合い一人残らず死に絶えよ侵略者どもめ。私は一足先にあの世へ行ってお前らが嘆き苦しむ様をじっくりと鑑賞させてもらうとしよう。
Okay. 13,000. Whoa! Everyone okay? Yes, still alive somehow. Pretty low of Vecnus to try to take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Vecnus' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi! Commune! Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded in their bellies. The rest of us could use the Revivomatic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
どうしたすみこうなればウハラワの遺血をウハラワの遺血を望みに注げそれで望みだけでも救えるそんなどういうことウハラワの遺血ならそなたの遺血を安定させられるせめてお主だけでもだったら逆だよ私の遺血でカミュンを助けてあげてカミュンはこれからのフトゥールムに必要な人彼女がいなかったら戦争はどうなるかわからないそれにカミュンは私の友達だからバカなことを言うなお主もウハラワの友達じゃだから
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. This is a choice. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the only one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune. Hideko was right, though. I needed to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice? I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But that does give me permission. Does that just give me permission to let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune. Who am I going to save? Well, I mean, Commune specifically told us before this battle to sacrifice her if she's already dying. Who are you going to save? Nozomi. What's happening? Welcome in, Dippity. It's... Not much has happened. Most of the stream has just been doing BP grinding. But now we did the Vecnus battle, and pretty much this situation's going on. They're both gravely injured, and Commune's blood can be used to heal Nozomi, and vice versa. So, decision. That's pretty much it. We kind of just owned Vecnus. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's cryptoglobin and transferred it into Nozomi. That's not that. She said literally before the battle, listen, if I am dying, just fucking do it, alright? Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway. Commune specifically told me to. I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon. But I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Vecnus, the Futurians fought over who would be next in charge. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. What do you mean each faction was justified? It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon, because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together, because the Maiden Sage commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. Why are we talking as Nozomi? I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. Ending? No? Yep. Alright, we did it. Wow, the skip button was really fast there. We're not in the 30s. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Ending 5, Rebellion Route, My War. Alright, it's time to start ending farming. 51. Okay, now let's do the decision again. Oh, this is from the before the battle? Alright, guys. Okay, did they did they do like a hot patch? Because now the skip button is way faster. Small patch note from today. I'll read it while we're doing all the skipping, I suppose. Do do do. Do do do. Improvements. For certain routes, allow skipping similar battles after clearing them once. Enable skipping the screen effects of morning and evening chimes. Reduce the button press time required to skip movies. There we go. That's what I noticed. It is faster. Enhanced the battle experience for a certain chapter. Actually, I think that is the chapter we're on right now. It says it enhanced the experience for chapter 00. And I think we're in chapter 00? If not, then whatever. But it enhanced the battle for chapter 001-100. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the battle does not end even after defeating an enemy boss that needs to be defeated simultaneously with 3 units in the same turn. Fixed an issue where simplified exploration might not be possible. Fixed an issue where progression might become impossible in chapter 00-0-A, where these are all underscores, day 36. Fixed an issue where progression might be impossible in battles with subtitle voice playback. Fixed an issue where the game might freeze during chapter selection in certain environments. Other minor bugs and typo corrections. Typo corrections! Fixed an issue where the game might force close on the loading screen before the title when starting the game. Note, if the save data is corrupted due to actions like turning off the power while saving, the change in options and the gallery save state will be reset. Alright. Neat. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm glad they made the skip button faster though. It was like a tad too long. It was inching on annoying. Who are you going to save? Commune. It's your future. Okay, hold on. Now I want to check something. I chose what to do was right. I can't check right now. Never mind. I chose the path that was right for this planet. A path of peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted and granted her a last request.
あなたに会えて本当によかった。
I'd saved Commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on, but at the same time, I'd killed the person I cared about the most. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. 15 years? She looks the same. They both look the fucking same after 15 years. What the hell? Despite defeating the dictator Vecnus, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. Blood magic. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interest of various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unite Futurum. Oh. And now, facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. God damn it, hello Yami. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed by the peace that was finally here. On that other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending. Jetta. Would she? I hoped so. Hoped that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved at the people back down in the plaza. Okay. Ending 6, Rebellion Route, Seeds of Hope. Kibo. Nope, not that one. That one. 52 endings. Is this Route 00? No, this is Chapter 3. Okay, so it's a different route that had a battle improvement for the final boss. Okay, so our previous decision was to join the rebellion, and now we're gonna not join the rebellion for some reason. This seems like a terrible idea. Let's go! Decide your destiny. Join the rebellion? No. Fuck the rebellion. It's your future. I say no. Takumi! He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Vecnus. You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason to not trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation. What? No, stay away from me. Everyone, just calm down. We all began closing in on Commune, but then... Who? It all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. Turn this over. I'm unsure a dozen teenagers can handle the entire yeah, this is the paranoia route. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage. I stared down at the 2 dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Day 99. What? Widespread radiation. Invaders attacking day and night. Radiation? We're in Fallout now? Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. And when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I had made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up with my infuser in hand, running from invader and the radiation to live, to survive. Just surviving this hell was now my life's purpose. even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. Alright, well, that was a real fast ending, huh? Holy shit. Ending 4, Rebellion Route. Failed alliance. Okay. Sure. 53 endings. Okay, this is a bigger branch. Continue to fight for humanity. Yeah, this is, of course, a bigger decision. We will now continue to fight for humanity. Decide your destiny. Fight for humanity. Keep fighting. Hey, Shade, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you'll promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. All right. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity. 見知らぬ人類の中にも俺みたいなやつやカルアみたいな子はいるはずだ。昨日と変わらない平凡で普通の一日を退屈で幸せに過ごしている人たちが、そんな人たちを助けられるのが俺たちだけだって言うなら、やっぱり助けてやりたいって思ってしまう。どんなに憎くても人類を見捨てることはできない。そう思うのも植え付けられた記憶のせいだろうけどさ。That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made your choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here with you too. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurins? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want to keep on living too, as allies, as friends, as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much more fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this is how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do. Thank you for giving me a place to belong.
みんなありがとう。本当にありがとう。人類の総意として心から感謝するよ。
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity. And then Eito goes apeshit. Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up until day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of our day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover.
Soin,起床だよ。最終防衛学園78日目の朝になりました。特防隊のみんなに改めて一言だけ伝えさせてください。みんなの決定は人工天体の人類にも伝えました。誰もがその決定に敬意を表していました。
I don't believe you.
ありがとう。特防隊は人類の希望です。光り輝く未来です。みんなのことは人類が続く限りその歴史に残り続けるでしょう。最終防衛学園と特防隊に栄光あれ。
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I think I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. What makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. Holy shit, reading. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked my clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. With everything going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof was needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Shire's outside. We put you through a heck of a lot, Sumino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful for you. No one's in the cafeteria. Strange. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Oh, what's up, Shion? Ah, you're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. Wait, whoa. There's no use in thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, too. So welcome in, Kane. Hope you're having a good Friday. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die, but I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. I passed out and took a nap. Good morning, Sora. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all of this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like that would send some people right over the edge. Eito, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but I started to get hungry. After all the excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder that everyone forgot about feeding me. Lamau get fucked, but how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise you all with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Ato turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand around with you. I can only stand to be with around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. I feel like I've been rezzed. Pog? Question mark? When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I had returned to my room to think about what to do next. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園79日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来でもあるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check in on them. What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, we are due for break, though, so we will pause before this cafeteria scene. I'm gonna get up a stretch, run some ads, and then we will return to continue on this route. You're dating at the end of the day gone end, bars, damn. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Oompies, we are so back. Let's continue this scene also because there's no fucking music. Even before, wow, we're doing great today, huh? Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons. Yeah, we're doing Setsubun? Not today, demon. Out you go. Gwa. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother singular, and it must be exercised. I guess he's referring to me. Thank you. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on those beans. Out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shio not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we've got to do is now psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining in our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for somebody who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families, or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. All of them have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing here. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now we know the entire truth, Mr. Aotsuki's hatred. Now we know the entire truth. Mr. Aotsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but it looks just so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe those eyes of mine really are a defect. Or these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best way I can do. Just looking at you guys is enough to turn my stomach. It was just a chill demon. Damn. No, he's murdered us many times, actually. He's not very chill. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have to draw your bulbous protruding eye... bulbous protruding eyes. Reading, yep. Not bulbous. Your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Ugh, girl. Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look in his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Any 15,000's yours. You're dead though, so let's not do you yet. Yeah, let's max Ima. Okay, 13,000. Sure, we'll have max Eito. It's judged, it's not fully done though. Is there anyone else we can even max with this amount? Probably not. Okay, instead of doing VR training some more, I'm gonna really try to see if I can get any more hashtags for the Gift-O-Matic hashtags, because I want to collect those as well. I've done Hirako, I've done Yugamu. Let's try Kako. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. I had fun talking about love with Kako. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better. No! God damn it. Fuck. Nozomi? Surely we don't have hashtags for Nozomi. There's no way. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Sure, that sounds good. Let's relax and look at the sky. I had a peaceful break on the roof. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Your report card's wish list has been updated. Oh, okay. How?
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て疲れを癒してね。じゃ、おやすみなさい。
The nighttime announcements changed now too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settle down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Nurturing darkness? Takumi? Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
最終防衛学園80日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
Better get going to the cafeteria. Kid goes outside. We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we've faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hirako strode away before I could answer. Okay, that's everybody. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Aotsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Shide, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Eva's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. Ugh, when that attitude of yours is so annoying, I'm gonna just ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Shanae, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea. What is he up to this time? You'd better tell us if it's anything weird, Shide. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion, too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done in Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Takemaru. Let's try hanging out with Takemaru to see if we get any new hashtags. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? Talk to Takemaru. I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic, some shiny leopard print ones. Right, Takemaru likes to wear really flashy underwear. After spending some time together, you understand Takemaru better now. Nope. It's fine. We've already tried Kako. We haven't tried Tsubasa yet. Talk to Tsubasa. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at it's exactly like the lab at the workshop, which is not real. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Your experience unlocked the keyword hashtag memories. Okay, we did it. We got a hashtag. Holy shit.
Minna, 就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're doing is. I know we're not the heroes of this story, but we made our choice. We'll walk this path together.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園81日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. But I still have to keep going. That's my decision, and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. I assume someone's outside. Rogue, wow. I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spreading my fetid garbage breath everywhere. Fetid? Fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. With that, Shoma scampered away. No sign of Eito. Shine, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war after all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick around with us like that again. I know we kept going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see. What do you mean, well, you see? I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion! I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to, too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vecnus is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting in all your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one our own. One of our own. Well, that's certain. What's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Vecnus if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Vecnus first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about a huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him by our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. It's just like Shion says. Now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vecnus is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use in crying about it. I need to use all that strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? Eito? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Yeah. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I be doing anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this up until I cave? Fine, whatever. I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. All right, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Okay, so these are the dark glasses we weren't able to make for Eito before. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Use fire extinguisher is our goal. Okay. I want textile people. Because we're low on textiles now. Shupatsu da. Please take me to the coast. It's probably not going to take me to the coast though, but please take me to the coast. Ada wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. No, it's in the underground. Damn it. It's not going to let me go other places, is it? Yep. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, well. Let's start by not going in that direction. Oh, okay. Yep, that's all. Alright, required battle. Sag. Ikuyo.
いける実験させてもらうよ行くぞそこだ出番だな食らえ
Heck yeah, at least it's easy battle. Oh god damn it.
やったぞ
Do 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 do. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my fucking head. Gambaru. Oh, can you actually do energy sniper from an okay position here, Kako? No. It's fine. We'll just spirit rain. Always unfortunate positioning.
行くぞせい俺に任せろひゃいつでも行けるせい行くぞはあいつでも行けるはあ俺に任せろひゃ
There we go. Takumi sweep.
やったぞ
Okay, there we go. Damn it. Wah. Oh, Kako's actually in a good position. Holy shit, Kako. Crazy.
行くぞせいやった
私の出番だね。ちょっと痛いよ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Your paralyzed bullet has flight, right? Yeah, it does. Hey!
待ちきれない。これはどうだい？私の出番だね。ちょっと。
行くぞせい
Okay.
やったぞ
Okay. Ow.
これ拾ったよ
Your inventory is almost full. Don't care. What do you mean, battle? Whatever. I mean, we have to heal anyways.
いつでも行けるはあよし
任せて直すよありがとう
Arigato.
いけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。待ちきれない。
Frick it.
これ拾ったよ
Okay, I'm good. No! Oh, fuck, I meant to... Wait, did I do it?
拾ってお
Oh!
いてね。
I think I misclicked, but it worked anyways? Question mark?
やったぞ
That was a purely vibe-based choice. Pretty good. It's plants. Okay, there is textile. Oh, fuck. Okay. What's our current ratio right now? Yeah, we need more textile. Oh. Okay. We don't need this. Okay. Oh! Well, okay, we're going this way now. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no! Okay, we're still fine. Ah! Ow. I will take the battle, please, so I can heal. If Takumi dies, we're kind of screwed.
準備できてるよ
Okay, you are not in position, Kako. Understood.
いけるよ。ちょっと痛いよ。私の出番だ。これはどうだい？さて、やっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。
Oh, no, 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 that'll finish the battle.
いけるよ
Hold on.
直すよ
礼を言う
いけるよ大丈夫
ありがとう
Okay, there we go.
いけるよ。
There we go. We We don't really need rock, but we'll replace one of our shitty those, yeah. There we go. Where are we going next? Up, okay. Do 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 do.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？
これはどうだい？
私の出番だ。ちょっといいし、さてやっちゃおうか。はっ、待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？さてやっちゃおう。ちょっと痛いよ。待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。さてちょっと痛いよ。
Oh, Yugamu, you're so good at what you do. We'll take it over one of our circuitries. Yeah, we want to go there. Nope. Haven't really gotten any plants, but whatever. Ow. God damn it, Kako. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we do on 4. Nice. Okay. We'll get rid of large gear. Nice. We can just skip straight to this. Take damage. Fuck me. Alright. There's some textiles down here as well. Oh, but we're doing battle. Let's do easier battle. And heal everybody up. Do 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 do.
私の出番だね。はっ。待ちきれない。ちょっと痛いよ。私の出番だね。はっ。行くぞ。
Impact stab.
やった。
諦めないよ。
諦めないよ. Let's heal Kako first. And then we'll just leave this last enemy for next turn. Yugamu's gonna take damage anyways. Nozomi ult. Woo! Fat 6 on the heal is so good. Not worth it. God damn it. I made a mistake. Okay. Don't need that. Go this way. What is that? No, I'd rather do a rock check. Fuck it. Ugh. Okay, Kako's alive. Kako is alive. Wrong person to heal Nozomi. Let's go into battle to fix it up. Fortunately, we haven't gotten any like textile boosts, which sucks.
私のでちょっと痛いよ。いい待ちきれない。実験させてもらうよ。私の出番だ。ちょっと痛いよ。いけるよ。
Nope.
実験させてもらうよ。いい死に
Now, Nozomi, you need to heal up. Kako.
ありがとう。行くぞ。
We're actually gonna ult to do this one.
もうひと頑張りだよ。
Or else we're not gonna have enough AP to finish this turn.
あとは任せたよ。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。ひゃ。
There we go. Alright, Kako is no longer fucking dying.
やったぞ。
Nope, I don't want that. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Well,
任せて。
it is what it is. Hello? There we go.
いけるよ。ちょっと痛いよ。いい待ちきれない。実験させてもらうよ。さてやっちゃおうか。
いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。
Okay, there's not really a way for me to do this. Okay.
行くぞ。せい。やった。 いつでも行ける。 この一撃で。
Go talk to me. Annihilate those two guys.
あとは任せたぞ。
Okay.
これ拾っておい
Ooh. Is there any more textile? Okay, there is. Well, if we're doing a risk, let's get farther. Walk wide away. Walk wide away. All right. Ah! God damn it. Happens. Ow. Kako, don't take damage. What the fuck? No! Okay, well, that's fine because we can heal. It's fine. That was a misclick, but it's fine. It's fine.
待ちきれないよ。
Kako is not lined the fuck up.
行くよ。
Ikuya?
さてやっちゃおうか。ふっいけるよ。これはどうだい。いい待ちきれないよ。ちょっといい死にざま。
行くぞ。
No, no, no. Yeah, we want to do it like
そこ
this.
だ。俺に任せろ。はあ。
Air blade like that.
いけるよ。
Let's just -3 attack
足止めってやつさ。
so that they don't really do extra. Actually, no, we do want to end turn now because otherwise we're going to be stunned next turn. Or they're just going to do... Oh, it also moved their speed to 0. Okay. 5 head.
直すよ。助かる。
Tasukara.
私の番だね。みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
ありがとう。
Beautiful.
無理しないでね。
さてやっちょっと痛い。いけるよ。
Alright, well now we're back. Accidental heal, but it's something.
やったぞ。
Oh, nice. Okay. Take that. Come on. Okay.
やったぞ。
We really don't need all of the computer parts. What's our gains here right now? 540, 165, 180, 116. Okay, I'll go for this plant at the top here, and then we'll be done. One-eyed bat. Don't know what the fuck that is.
これ拾っておいて。
Okay, And then we will just move along. Ooh, okay. Hog. We'll get rid of the large tire. Get the fuck out of here. Pretty good haul. Technically, we could get one better plant, but I don't give enough of a shit. We have one try. Okay, I see. Ooh, the other one's kind of far. That's kind of spooky. Okay. Nope. One last try. Nice. Actually, we got it. Okay. Happy with my haul. Take me home. Country roads. Just don't kill me, country roads. Nice. Okay, black lenses. Might as well go right. Okay, that's fine. We don't need this. Nice. Okay, and then just give me a big number. That's not a big enough number. Whatever. I don't need it. That doesn't give you a boost. Okay, looks like I had everything Ato asked for. I better get back to the school. Alright, good haul. All things considered. We went our separate ways once we were back at the school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ato was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Ato had requested. Well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet me in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ato left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ato and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
最終防衛学園82日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
Ato said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Yeah, someone's always outside. Ima, what's up? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Let's say, last night I saw Mr. Aotsuki and Shide sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Ato and Shide, what are those two up to? Oh, Shion's here. Yo, what's up, Shion? There was no sign of Ato when we got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ato? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, I'm not worried, just... Why would he say all that stuff just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Shide isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Shide came into the cafeteria leading Ato by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh shit. Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Shide and Eito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. Are you blind now? What do you mean? You trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did. Of course? I did all of that for those? How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can't take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? I need to focus on Eito. Something's not quite right with him. Hey, Eito. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right. Something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Eito, could you take off those sunglasses? I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. Why'd we have to get this shot? Show me the fucking eyes. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place of where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes. You took them out, not Shirei? What, you have them? Eito extended a hand, and in the center of his palm... How? What's wrong with you? You gouged your own eyes out? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. Gouge out your ears next? That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? What was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. This was the only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean... You still hear us terribly though, right? Like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us right in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki to the Revival-Matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. I thought we sound bad. Won't you accept me as a comrade once again? I do genuinely want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So, I kept everyone at an arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of that suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor. Are you gonna squish them? He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp on his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa so I wouldn't have to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious.
正直人類なんて滅びればいいって気持ちは今も一緒だよ。むしろ今の方がその思いは増しているかな。それでも君たちの仲間のために戦う美しい君たちの戦い
But you're hearing?
大嫌いな君たちのこと
Don't we sound like chalkboard scratching to you?
みたいなんだ。
Eek, oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged his own eyes out. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Ito have to hate us, besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If we consider our upcoming fight with Vectus, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi, think very hard about whether you can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us in the last time around. He destroyed Shide, killed Hiroko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Does it say what chapter we're on right now? We're on chapter... Oh, we are on chapter 0. No, we're on chapter 01? No, we're on chapter 00. Okay. This is the route where the day 100 shit got fixed. Can I really say for certain that he won't ruin everything for us in the end? You know, fuck it. Just keep him on the team. Whatever. What is he gonna do? Allow Eito to rejoin the team? Accept him? Reject him? Fuck it, accept him. It's your future. Okay, Eito, I'm gonna trust you one last time.
ありがとう。その答えが聞けてよかったよ。
Wait a sec, Takumi. Are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately, your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous mellifluous, sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. Mellifluous voice. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all we can do to protect each other, so we can survive. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it, but if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aotsuki, you'll have what's coming for you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage until I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean the bathrooms if you like. How? No thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets are still hurting. Go ahead. I'll clean Aotsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Eito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. How's he gonna work in combat if he can't see? Phew, I never would have guessed we'd fight alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. We haven't hung out with Moko, I think, so we'll try hanging out with Moko to see what hashtags she can give, maybe. Takumi, come do some training with me. Train with Moko. You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired? Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. These are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers? Now it's time to train. First we run. Let's move these move these gams until they refuse to take another step. Gams? What are gams? Women's legs are called gams? What? It's a slang word for women's legs. Okay. I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better. Report card wish list updated. I think we've hung out with everyone here. They updated Eito's icon. Is his portrait updated too? It is. So it said it like updated her thing, but like I've pretty much done everything for her. Hashtag cool accessories. Okay, sure. Do 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 do. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, thank you for the head pop. Actually, we can probably now make the dark glasses for Eito. Hydrate. Will do. Hold on. Pausers. Nope, we want accessories. Dark glasses. Let me make sure Eito likes these. Yep. Okay. So we can actually finish bonding with Eito. Oh wait, no, but this is gonna fucking finish his backstory. Fuck, never mind. God damn it, I forgot. Well, while I'm reopening the game, that's when I'm hydrating. Let me back in. Okay, yeah. We have to wait. We have to fucking wait. Yeah, I don't know. What are we, like, missing hashtags for? Bookmark? That's Eito. Nope. Glasses stands? That's Hiroko. I don't think we can hang out with Hiroko. Who's available? We have Gaku, we have Nozomi, and Yugamu. Oh, that is Gaku. We'll try hanging out with Gaku. I thought I already hung out with him and I didn't get a hashtag, but maybe you have to do it multiple times. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party. Talk to Gaku.
Oh.
Party? What kind of party? Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you are so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on a table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the Rationomatics, so we'd not be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with this over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Your experience unlocked the keyword #party. Okay, progress.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day gone. The impact of Eito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. Oh, I didn't have auto one.
83日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も 人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
Phew, morning already? Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. Tsubasa's outside. Where's her room? Over there. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remembered what Eito did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I think I'm about to... Wait, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see me? I must be just getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. We have Neil at home. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I wanted you to know that I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. I already let him get mine. Eito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takemaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The five of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's fair reaction. You shouldn't really trust a proven traitor. You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat, if you will. I'll do it, Eito. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the Rationomatic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Eito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Mr. Homsky gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Aotsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Eito. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Gaotsuki get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Shide to patch up Eito and return to our rooms. Eito, what are you cooking? Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others can open up to each other? I guess I'd better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Did Eito blind himself to avoid that brain thing? He blinded himself because he wanted, he wanted to work with us, but he kept seeing us as hideous, creatures. So he was like, I'll take one, point against you out of the way. I want to, stop being disgusted by looking at you. And that's why he was also burning his nostrils, although he couldn't take out his hearing. He said he still hears us, and it seems he's not willing to depart with his hearing, so. Talk to Gaku, huh? Are we gonna have to fucking persuade Gaku to work with us? Okay, well, regardless though, we are due for break here, so let's pause for a few minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch, probably get like a snack or something during break, and then we will continue with Gaku's conversation in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Longer break because I did end up eating a bit food. But we're good now. Let's talk to Gaku. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? Thank you. I needed your advice on something. Can we talk? Ugh, what a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in and stepped into his room. And I stepped into his room. Oh, fuck. I forgot his room's horrible. Oh, well, it's filthy in here and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So, what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Ato? Yeah, right. No frickin' way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that, but I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps I can somehow get him on board. Exactly. Who else can handle who can handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much? Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure. What do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and a gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right. I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. What's our materials looking like? Oop, that's an extra menu. Too far. Still mostly textile, but it's a bit more balanced now. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ato? I just thought I'd wait here in case somebody needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand? But... Oh, don't you worry about me. Shide gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. How do you see? You must be making a strange face. I can tell without even seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Sheesh. Okay. Minerals and machines? Okay. Well, I'm still bringing Nozomi, and we'll bring Yugamu.
出発だ
Kinda weird, champ. So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have eyes. Any eyes? I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a bit hard for me to play off. Are they all on this screen? Oh, shit, they are. Okay, we gotta be careful. What's our boosts? We definitely want at least 3 textiles, so let's start by going the way the stuff isn't in the direction of. Fuck. That's fine. We don't need that. Perfect. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to land on enemy space, but whatever. We'll deal with it. Ato, is your model updated for battle? Hold on. Important inspection required. Turn him around. Oh, you can't fucking see his face. Oh, those bastards were smart. Damn it. We did improve your sweep attack. Plus 2 AP is a random... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Me when I'm stupid? You healed from your fatigue. That's what you did. Holy shit, the stupid. What did you get? A +1 attack. Okay. What did you get now? Sure, whatever. Safe. Shield boost, okay. Alright, his shit is updated, I must admit. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. Oh! I made sure not even the Revivomatic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding. A bomb. Machines. Oh, there's 3 textiles up there. Holy shit. No! My hive! Oh, we don't need machine, but that's rubbing salt in my fucking wounds. What the hell? fucked up.
さてやっちゃおう。これはどうだい。巻き切っちょっと痛いよ。いい死に様だ。
任せて。
Well, I guess we're doing a judge.
行くよ。よし、やったね。僕の出番だね。はっ。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。
これ拾ったよ。
Fuck it.
これ拾ったよ。
Damn. Man eating plant.
これ拾ったよ。
Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Ask Gato about it. Got a poisonous
拾っ
mushroom.
ておくよ。
Well, let's heal. This is gonna take a while with this RNG.
さてやっちゃおう。
僕の出番だね。
Oh, no, 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 we're doing jury. Am I stupid? Yes.
行くよ。こんなもんかな。任せて。はっ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。
Oh, no, 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 but, there we go.
行くよ。こんなもんかな。いつでも行
Ah,
け
you
るよ。
didn't heal your fatigue. You
いつ
bitch.
でも行ける。せい。
大丈夫。直すよ。
感謝する。
私の番だね。
We don't even need to
サポートするよ。
use our ult. We just have that much HP. HP, AP.
そこだ。
There we go.
やったぞ。
We don't need this. Okay, we got it.
これ拾っておいた。
Let's heal up again. Because Nozmi can get one shot now by some random bullshit. Not that. I keep pressing the wrong fucking moves on this bozo.
はっ。よし、よし、行こうか。せい。こんなもんか。僕の出番だね。
Oh,
はっ。
there we go.
よし、やったね。俺に任せろ。
Let.
ひゃっ。
諦めないよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
And 2.
直すよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。ひゃっ。
Yippee!
これ拾っておいたよ。
Okay, back to the loop.
拾っておくよ。
Okay, there we go. Nice.
やったぞ。
Okay, where are we going next? That way? So we did come up from this way, and there's nothing of note over here. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter because of the checkpoint we're in. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's easy battle, it's fine.
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。こんなもん、僕の出番だね。
Oh. Okay.
せい。よし、やったね。任せ。行くぞ。
食らえ。
準備できてるよ。当たって。
感謝する。
Poggers. Ugh.
これ拾ったよ。
No. We'll try for the plant. Well, we'll take it, I guess. And we get a nice heal turn. Okay, this ended up being fine.
私の出番だね。これはどうだい。待ちきれない。これはどうだい。いい死に様だ。
Okay.
ないサポートするよ。
That.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
助かるよ。
That.
ありがとう。
And Airblade.
ひゃ。
Fog.
これ拾ったよ。
Nope, we don't want that. Alright. Ugh, fuck. Alright, we'll try the rock. Nice.
やったぞ。
Okay, what is our ratio looking like right now? Okay. Pretty good. I'm liking this. 264. Would be nice to get some rock though. And there is some down there. Where's the last item? Over there? And I mean, yeah, I missed. Oh my god, I missed so much textile. Holy shit. Alright. It's fine. Let's go this way. Don't care about that. Come on. Damn it. Fucking keep doing this damn loop. Nice. Come on. Nice. Okay. We actually can go right here. To zoom over to where we missed out shit. All right. Fuck it. Well, keep moving. Oh, okay. Oh. Sure. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh, and we don't even get battle. Really? Okay, thank you. Would not like to explode right now, actually. That would be unideal. Jamadayo? Ah, you didn't get an attack boost, you bitch. There's a path here.
ちょっと痛い。いい死に様だ。
まだ大丈夫。
This does heal everybody up.
みんな
Because now we heal for 6. Up to 7 if we're standing next to people.
あとは任せたよ。
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。
Okay.
やったぞ。
Not necessary, but it's alright. Alright, come on. Yikes. Cockpit. Okay. That ended up working out. Okay, we got the cashmere.
やったぞ。
Scrap parts. No, let's heal up. I was considering not healing up, but we're already here. Might as well.
よし、行こうか。
Fuck it.
任せて。狩らせてもらう。よし、やっ僕の出番だね。
Nope, nope, nope.
せい。こんなもんかな。
こんなもんかな。
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。ひゃ。やった。
And then Nozomi can ult. For a second, I thought I did the one that kills her, and I was gonna be really upset. But we're fine.
いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。
Yippee!
拾っておくよ。
No, we're not gonna take a. Well, we might as well replace the shittier version we have. Okay.
これ拾っておいた。
Can I get the rock, please? Thank you. Nice.
拾っておくよ。
Okay, shitty plant. Doesn't matter what we do here. Ooh, nice.
やったぞ。
Yeah, we'll replace this one. What's our loot looking like now? That'll put us up to like 2,300. That'll put us up to like 2,300 as well. More like 2,400-ish. 2,150 puts us at 22. 22, okay. This is kind of good. Enough, actually. I'm satisfied with the loot. But we'll try to get a slightly better textile to round it out. Come on. Pog.
これ拾ったよ。
Alright. Now we're actually good. Where's the objective? Over there. Ow. Okay, it doesn't really matter though.
これ拾っ
We're
たよ
not。taking this. We're done? Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it was air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Okay, not bad. Now our resources are pretty even. Now the rocks and machines are actually a little bit behind. Phew, walking around Bling is more exhausted than I thought. I think that's a typo to blind. Pardon, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but I can put some faith into him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. No, I like to pretend it's saying bling. Says the ought to use it's supposed ought say bling. Yep. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. How are you so consistent with your ought? Jikandayo.
最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. When will Vecna's attack, and how large of a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Okay. What's up, Kako? Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party. I've come up with a bunch of new recipes for it. Oh, sorry, Kako. There's something else I have to do right now. I'll have to pass. Oh, what a pity. Anyone else to talk to, by the way? No, okay. Just to Gaku. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room. Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next, I need a saw and lumber. You need more? I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering material for my big event. Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Shide told me to get everyone to trust Eito. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. And Eito was there again. Yep. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Eito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine. You can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Okay. Maybe he's getting a little bit gay now. Minerals and machines. We're bringing Nozomi as usual. And... I don't know, let's bring Ima for the vibes. Ugh. Ooh, stretchies. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Oh, I have to go north? No! Okay, we are not gonna do super hardcore exploration for this. I'm just ripping it, and we get there when we get there. With what we get. This is fine. Wow, this got a lot more packed now. Holy shit. Ow. Does me now. Don't take damage. Next area, please. Oh, they're just right the fuck here. Okay. This is gonna be quick. Saw. Yep, saw. Wow. Speedrun. Now we have saw and lumber. Wait, now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Nato always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Okay. But extra rock. Phew, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Was it? Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is still clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can't put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Alright, that's a little gay Takumi. The fucking gay Eito route is what we're on right now, question mark? Eito romance route?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園85日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
栄光あれ。Okay, I better go get the stuff. I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Kaku's on the roof again. Are we doing another tasting thing? Oh, Takumi, are you busy? Can I have a moment? I want to have a tasting party. I've come up with a bunch of new recipes lately. Are you not interested? It's not that I'm not interested. I just have something I need to do right now. Sorry. I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You'd tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. This is a bit that I'm very sad about. Oh, shit. I rang Gaku's doorbell. The scream came from the other side of the door, huh? Maybe this time Lucy won't kick the football away from Charlie Brown, who knows? I wish I understood this reference. I know it's, okay, correction. I don't remember who Lucy is in the cartoon. Oh, are you drowning in your own filth? What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside. I haven't watched a Charlie Brown thing probably since I was 9. I hate Gaku. Tatami pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else since then. Wait, did you bring what I asked you for? You got it all? Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go, not bad. You're starting to impress me. Don't ask me for more, and I'm realizing I'm giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. The event's going to pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Aw, come on. An event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise. Everything will be a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Context is that that'll happen every time. It's a reference to them trusting Eito again. Ah, yeah, okay. Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Eito? Takemoto and the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him to not come back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during the battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ato wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He probably crushed me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is to let us have our own doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your right as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice, tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ato join us after all. Boop, boop, boop. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell on it too much. I shouldn't dwell on things too much that I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Do, 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 do. We can hang out with Nozomi. Oh, right, we can hang out with Shion randomly to get lore. I forgot. Fuck. Lore. Give me lore. Yeah.
まさか君たちみんなが僕を元に作られた存在だったなんてな。だとしたらみんなを苦しませたのも僕のせいだ。本当にごめん。僕が生まれてなければどこかでさっさと死んでいればそもそもこんな戦争にもなってなかったはずだ。すべては僕のせいだ。それでも僕は君たちが許してくれるなら君たちの友達でいたい。君たちに生きようという意志があるなら僕はすべての力でそれを後押しする。君たちのために僕の命を使うことだけが今の僕が生きる意味だから。僕はやっぱり君たちのことが大好きなんだ。
Your bond with the Shion is stronger now. Can I do that again? I'll wholeheartedly support any decision you make, Takumi, so that I can use my limited lifespan to help everyone. Okay, nope. Damn, that didn't even take up any time. Right. Okay, okay, okay. Shomo? Fucking Yugamu and Shoma. And Nozomi. Okay. What do we need for hashtags? Food stamps? Okay, that's with Gaku. Fast food? Who likes fast food? Oh. Tsubasa. Okay, no. Noise canceling headphones? That's probably Ato. What? Headphones? I guess they're specific to that route where we had to make them for the fucking... Okay, that's weird. I guess we need to get another hashtag just different from that. Old-fashioned scooter. That's probably Takemoto. Oh, it's Kako. Okay, okay. Nope, we're not making it. Micro transmitter? Yeah, that was for story reasons. Girl power. That's probably Moko. Yep. Ornamental flower? Eva. Well, she's fucking dead. Hairband. That's Nozomi. Driving gloves is Takemaru. Tiger helmet is also Takemaru. Flower box should be Nozomi as well. Yep. Motorcycle model is... It could actually be for Takemaru or... Tsubasa. Okay, it's Tsubasa. Kako, well, obviously that's Ima. And mascot is probably Iba. Looks like the answer is Nozomi here. Dragon jacket, Takemaru, earplugs, gold gas can. No, we're not making the gold gas. Gas can is Tsubasa. Nope. Earplugs is also probably Tsubasa. Nope. It's Ato. Right, because he hates us. Ton of paper. That's for nobody. Survival knife. That's Ima. Makeup brushes. That's probably Mokoa. Yeah. Face roller is also Mokoa. Sewing kit? Probably Nozomi. Or Gaku, actually. Yeah, we gave that to him for the story. I remember now. Sturdy rubber balloons is for bullshit. Dear sister gift box. Yeah. Ima. Why aren't we getting these hashtags? It's just you don't get it every time. Cuticle. Ato. Okay, let's hang out with Nozomi. Give me hashtags. No, that's not right. This will never work. Talk to Nozomi. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust built up here and hair over there. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless. You really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right. Being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I can't just relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm going to scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. After spending time together with Nozomi, you understand Nozomi better. No hashtag, but we got a story. Okay, fuck. Shion, do you have anything new to say? Okay, let's go hang out with Kako. She'd be over here, actually. Talk to Kako. I want to write a horror novel set at school, but I can't come up with anything with any good ideas. Oh, we're skipping past it. Kako and I put our heads together to plot for a horror novel. After spending time together, I understand Kako better now. God damn it. I want hashtags.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Time for bed, huh? Another day's done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for the battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園86日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。
I'd better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed just for a little more. For the love of... I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it, a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so frickin' sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or a festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal and to eat in my room. After that, I decided to just kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Do 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 do. Let's try hanging out with Shoma. Actually, not like we know where he is. Oh, hey Takumi. Talk to Shoma. I was exercising just now when my body turned huge. Oh, okay, this is a repeat. What is with this guy's body? Spending time with Shoma, your body. Fucking goddamn it. I want hashtags. It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. The schoolyard, you said? Right. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight, alone? Oh, yeah, no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Anyone outside? Yep, Takemaru. What's the deal with Gaku calling us all to the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Takemaru griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. Oh, that's everyone to see. Okay. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky, too. What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it up all on my own. What about everything I did? No good deeds go unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Eito's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it. This piece de resistance. The piece de resistance. Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flame lit up the night sky with a red glow. What, Kako, what do you mean?
じゃなくて死者を燃やす儀式でしょ。仮装って言うんだっけ。
やっぱり僕じゃないですか。どっちもちげえよ。
Womp womp.
キャンプファイヤーでしょ。
そうそう、キャンプファイヤーだ。昔の人類がやってたらしいぜ。こうやって仲間同士で火を囲むんだとよ。で、弟たちが古い童話で見たって話してたのを思い出したんだよ。まあそれも嘘の記憶なんすけどね。いや、うるせえよ。思い出させんじゃねえ。
やるね、ガク君。
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame them. No one who was inside the satellite. If that place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like it, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither, not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is.
Yeah.
And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much of a difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Aight, let's forget about our worries and woes, eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yow! Time to party, all together now. How can you cry? You don't have eyes. I guess the tear ducts are not in your, like, your eyeballs, but, like, surely, I guess you could technically still cry. That's still weird, though. Ato, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Ato. And when I learned that they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
信じてくれとは言わない。ただ、一緒に戦うことを許してほしい。いつか僕が君たちの横に並べるように。
We silently listened to everything Ato had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ato we once knew. Why don't we try to acknowledge his... What a complete waste of time that monologue was. Hiriko! This whole campfire was for Ato's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that sure, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So... Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to the eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
野蛮だと思ってたっすけど、こうして火を囲んで食べるのも意外と悪くないっすね。
火って燃える時に音がするんだ。いい音だね。
それにとても綺麗だ。本物の火を見るのなんて初めてだな。
っていうか、シオンに手伝ってもらったらもっと簡単にキャンプファイヤーできたんじゃない？
ダメだ。苦労して火をつけるってのもキャンプファイヤーの醍醐味なんだよ。
っていうか、消えない炎の無駄遣いは厳禁だよ。
それでキャンプファイヤーってこの後は何をするんですか？
文献によると、地球に住んでいた頃の人類は火を囲んでみんなで踊ったりしてたらしいけど。
楽しそうじゃない。やってみましょう。
私は遠慮しておくわ。
自分も ずかしいかな。別に何もしなくてもいいんじゃない？こうして話しながら食べてるだけでも楽しいよ。
じゃあせっかくだし普段はしない話とかしてみます？恥ずかしい話の暴露大会とか。
なんでだよ。
まあどうせ嘘の記憶なんだからそんなに恥ずかしがることもないでしょ。
だからって嫌だよ。黒歴史だもん。
つかこれって青月先輩の歓迎会も兼ねてるんですよね。だったら青月先輩が最初に話すのが筋じゃないですか？
僕の恥ずかしい話？僕が東京団地にいた時なんだけど。
待って、あなたが始めたら私たちまで話さなくちゃいけない流れになるって。
じゃあここでメッセージの紹介です。東京団地にお住まいの菅野圭君15歳からみんなへのメッセージを受けたまわりました。
やめろ、せっかくいろいろ忘れて楽しんでるとこなんだからよ。
I stepped away from the circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
スミナ君。
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
この戦いが終わって普通の暮らしに戻ったらさ、二人で一緒にどこかに出かけたりしない？
Huh?
カラオケでも映画でもご飯でも散歩でも、別に何もしなくてもいいんだけど。
Unexpected? Romance from Nozomi first?
過ごしたいなって思って。
I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. So sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Birds? Do birds exist? I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. We talked until it was almost dawn and then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. What's up, Dalsha? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Yo, what's up, Dalsha?
本当に我らとよく似た生き物なのだな、貴様ら侵略者は。だが戦争の最中だというのにこんなところで寝こけているとは感心できん。見たところお前が部隊の長だ。ぐずぐずしているうちに全てが終わってしまうぞ。
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh? What? How'd he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? The alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone, wake up. It's horrible. An enemy got past the alarm system. And he's right there. Shide, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Vecnus? I don't like her either. She's ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infusers from Shide. Oh, Eito's eyes don't open anymore with the glasses. He pushes up his glasses, but his eyes still stay closed. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, assuming we can skip this battle, we will pause on skipping the battle because we're due for break. If we actually have to do this battle, we'll still obviously stop the moment we load into the actual battle, but regardless, it is a time for break once he does his yapping. Pausers. Alright, we will skip this battle after break. I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, and then we will continue and maybe finish the route. We'll see. Anyways, BRB. Alrighty, gamers, let's skip battle. Oh shit, it's just one way. That'd be a cutscene. Okay. 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 I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you de-transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If we all go for him now. No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help— we were not humans. I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion. Fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel. They're just unsightly and smelly. Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't accuse Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. Or confuse? Associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So, that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures can reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vecnus would never allow us to live. Then, shouldn't you simply accept death? What? Don't be—
俺たちは生きることを諦めたりしない。みんなで生き抜くって誓ったんだ。その思いが俺たちを絶望から救ってくれた。だから俺たちは。
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I had realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and then an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, all of a sudden, it eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar room. My room. Takumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? The strange commander did it. He lopped your head off completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back to the revival medic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takumaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everybody's already there. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for the causing concern. My premonitions showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event that you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he quietly left, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said this matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain, all over your severed head. He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously.
No.
I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vecnus, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something? Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we going to do this? We need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly along, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any other commander we faced before, and not just in the terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Vecnus, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We just can't surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dulcia and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're gonna die without ever getting to know Vecnus. Or without ever getting to Vecnus. We swore we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him, somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan.
Soin, 最終防衛学園89日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望たる特防隊に栄光あれ。栄光あれ。
I'd been thinking about our problem nonstop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dulcia? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna have to confront our opponent head-on, strong style, and no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change your gender real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong commander we have to deal with on top of Vecnus. You said Dulcia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike. Please. What a weird-ass way to be inclusive. He's done it multiple times. We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invisible father. Maybe that's the karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Muvrum guy because he attacked us first. But Dulcia's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Vecnus too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? Yeah. You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any future entrust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. We're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't, especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake? We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyways, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. What a way to do damage with this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugumo has an idea. Poison. I better hear what Yugumo has to say. He seems like he might be onto something. You said you found a way to attack an enemy from inside the last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Eva and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time, we used it on a commander that absorbed Ema and the others. Nozomi swallowed up the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi, since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so that it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalsha might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamaru's suggestion, everyone's gaze turned to Shirei. Huh? What are you all looking at me for? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all the same or on the same page, that can only be a good thing. If you can move, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going back to check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know that I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugumu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Shirei headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Knowing that blood magic is a blood type, making poison is a virus makes some sense. Yeah. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Hiroko. Talk to Hiroko. Hey there, Hiroko. What are you reading? Just a book about different creatures' habitats and behaviors. I thought it might give us some clues to help us fight the invaders. Huh? I'm not sure I see the connection. The invaders might be vaguely human-shaped, but they're basically just animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can think of more efficient ways to kill those monsters too. She's really making the best use of her time between battles. I better do the same. Achoo! Achoo! Holy shit. After spending some time together, you understand he'd go better. Goddamn, we didn't get a hashtag. Thank you. Okay, we can hang out with Ema. There's a bunch of things Ema can potentially give us a hashtag for if they let us. Come to do some sewing, Mr. Sumino. I'm just using this sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found a while I was exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear. You can sew too? You really have tons of life skills. But why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing the ones you found? That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used secondhand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better now. No hashtags, god damn it. Give me hashtags.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て、疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalsha will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89.
Start なんと最終防衛学園90日目に突入です。人類悲願の時までもうすぐだね。ガチでマジのラストスパートだよ。 10日後にはハッピーエンドを迎え、みんなは人類を救った英雄になるんだ。ああ、そうそう。人工天体の東京団地にいる人類から続々と激励のメッセージが届いているよ。気になる人がいたら本館に行ってくれれば紹介するからね。
Oof. I was so tense all night. I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head to the cafeteria. Okay, no one is else around. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugumo and Nozomi are in here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning announcement about the message from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Ugh, don't bring that up. It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We're besties forever, even if this is over. Even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Aotsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best to be concentrated in overcoming them? Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work on Dalsha. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugumo and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they could. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugumo to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Tsubasa, can we hang out with Shion? No, Shion. Really quickly, can we upgrade somebody? You know, fuck it. Oh, we can't upgrade Eito. Thank God. Don't have to worry about it. Kyoshika's dead. We can upgrade Moko Shooter. So, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, we are still a good ways away from being done relatively, but we're like kind of close at the same time. Shrudge. Let's hang out with Tsubasa. Please give me a hashtag, Tsubasa. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic, and also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning after whenever she gets sick. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. No hashtag. Damn. Why did Eito come back? I missed that part last stream. So he came back to fight with the invaders, right? And then we spared him, and then we locked him back up. And then we found out all our memories are fake, and that Eito's hatred of humanity was also fake, and he's now like, well, I still think you guys are disgusting and gross, but, you know, all of that was fake hatred, and you guys are so happy with your backstories, so I want to be happy too, so I'm gonna stop hating you guys and trying to kill you. Supposedly. Allegedly. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell nah. I never ride 2 asses into a seat. Then how am I gonna take a ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Alright, finally.
100日目までのカウントダウンは
カウン
進んでるよ。
トダウン。
終わりまでもう少しだね。本館はみんななら絶対にやり遂げるって信じてる。ただし油断は禁物だからね。というわけで休める時には休んでおこうか。それじゃあ、Good night.
Good night. Another day's done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Are we dreaming? No. Boobies. Huh? Oh, that was voiced.
目が覚めたんだね。でもたっくんが目を覚ましてくれて本当によかった。おかえり、たっくん。
じゃあ夢だったのか。今までのは全部。
大丈夫だよ、たっくん。何があったのか知らないけど、私はいつだってたっくんのそばにいるよ。たっくんが私を守ってくれるように、私がたっくんを守ってあげるからね。たっくん、大好き。
Damn. Fucked up. Mm-mm-mm.
総員おはよう。起床時間になったよ。最終防衛学園91日目の朝だね。人類悲願の祝福の時まで残り9日だ。分かってると思うけど、全人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだよ。さあ、人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこう。
Ugh. The dream of Akaruha, who only exists in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting, but now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all of that, memories of my days with Karuha are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
この戦いが終わって普通の暮らしに戻ったらさ、二人で一緒にどこかに出かけたりしない？
I just have to make this work. What goes outside? Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? A nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal, given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger now. Yeah, right. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you, too. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. It feels like it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. So we can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can't rise to the challenge as a united front. We can rise to the challenge just as a united front. Just the idea gives me a small salvation. We won't lose, you guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured our breakfasts. And after that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. It's not hard to warm up to Shion. He does put on some fire vibes. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too. Can we hang out with Shion? Shion's in the parking lot. What's up, Omi? Don't ignore my... No.
今でもまだ信じられないよ。こんな風にみんなと話せていることがずっとあのカプセルの中で誰とも話せずに死ぬんだと思っていたからな。ここに来てこの体を作ったところで僕の声は届かないだろうと思っていたけど、住野くんが未来から来てくれたおかげで僕の声はみんなに届くようになった。本当に君には感謝する。僕の願いを叶えてくれてありがとう。こんな僕を仲間として受け入れてくれて。
Do you think his design is lit? I know, right? It's a pretty good fucking design. I've been saying this from the start, before we even knew he was anything important.
言えるうちに言っておきたかったんだ。
Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Okay, and that doesn't take up time, so let's go hang out with Ima, I guess? Let's try again with Ima. Oh wait, he should be in his room, or near his room rather. Yeah. This is heavenly. Ooh, talk to Ima. Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear sister's room. Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. I could get high as a kite off the lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. Your experience unlocked the keyword #cute. Okay, good. Could I have a more fiery personality though? No, he's chill. It's the dichotomy. Let's go to recheck the rec room. Bookmark. Still okay. Let's hang out with Hideko. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure she likes the glasses stands. I remember giving them to her. Yeah, she does. Okay. Hideko, where the fuck are you? Talk to Hideko. I was just looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate beautiful works of art, isn't it? I gaze at the statue with Hideko. After spending some time together, you understand her better now. God damn it. Ah.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。
It'll say that hashtag is not technically hashtag, it's pound or hash. I think they're all colloquially correct. Language can evolve, and it is now also hashtag.
それじゃ、おやすみなさい。
Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future. Arrgh! Holy shit, that skipped so much dialogue. There's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people on this planet. I made the choice to walk that path along with my friends.
おいん、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園92日目になりました。目指すゴールはもうすぐだ。全人類がみんなを応援してくれてるよ。さあ、輝かしく幸せな日々が待ってるよ。
待ってるよ。
人類の新しい歴史もそこから始まるんだ。みんなで人類史に残る偉業を成し遂げよう。
Well, I guess I better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up some stamina for the next attack. Okay, Ato's outside. Is he by his room? Yep. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now. Hell no. Figure it out yourself. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate my own way. In my own way. With that, Eito made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. No sign of Nozomi and Yugumo today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently. What is amanita? It's a mushroom. It's one of the most toxic mushrooms. Okay, noted. Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I knew those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can see their footsteps. I can hear their footsteps. Sorry, what? Oh, bald. Just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugumo walked up to the cafeteria a few moments later. Oh, the preemptive. What the hell? What the fuck? Yami, hello, Bear. How was Halo? I was confused. Is it really Halo 4 or was it a joke? I don't have the recognition power. Also, I'm sorry to tell you, Oomphy, we've kind of made friends with Eito. No, it really was Halo 4? Okay. Was it a fuck up then at the start? Or did I get it mixed up? It was is Halo 4 just bad? I don't know what people's opinions on the Halo games are, besides I know, you know, the earlier ones are treated better than the later ones. But I don't know where the cutoff is for when that happens, specifically. I've only played, I think it's the original Halo in a LAN setting in computers in my high school that somebody installed Halo onto. So that's my only Halo and obviously I played a single hour of whatever the new one was. Infinite? Was it Infinite? It's a slope after 3/reach. Okay. Technically, there are edible amanita mushrooms. They are around 600 different species, but also contain a lot of the most toxic mushrooms as well. Okay. So your chances are not great. Understood. I know in Kako they're probably the latter. Yeah, this kills the consumer. Okay. Well, I mean, it helped Eva out from getting brainwashed, but then we ended up killing her anyways, Lamau. I liked OST, no idea if that was before or after 3. Is that the abbreviation of a game, or are we talking about the music of Halo? You know, something tells me that it's a game with that response. But I have no idea what it would be. I've only ever seen the abbreviation OST for original soundtrack. No, it's literally Halo OST, the name. What does it stand for then? Like, surely it stands for something. It's not just OST. Whatever the fuck. Odst. Yup, Odst. What does that mean? What were they cooking? I'm confused. Fuck if I knew? Okay, that's fair. You know, after not reading for like a minute, I'm like, holy shit. I feel it. But I want to push forward. I want to get to this ending and see how long the other branch is. Actually, on that note, is this other branch like really close? It's not. Interesting. Orbital Dropshock Trooper. It's the badass Marines in the game, but they just dropped the D in the name of the game because it didn't look as good as OST. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Just make it ODST. Or just don't abbreviate it like that. Blah. I think all the talking I've been doing for this game has slowly been, I don't know why, specifically eradicating my left jaw. It's not that bad, but I can feel an ever so slight thing in my jaw. No, it is ODST. I just didn't correct it. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why would they drop it? Because I searched Halo OST and I couldn't find it, and I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Given the abbreviation. Oh my god, wait. Actually, why does my jaw hurt? It's only my left side of my jaw, too. It's not the right side. What the fuck? Did I chew on a rock in my sleep? The fuck? Anyways. I want to finish this. We want to finish this. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. Oh, can we talk to everybody? I'd better see what Yugumo has to say. I wonder how he's altered the poison. Actually, I liked ODST. That end of survive was cool. I have no idea what that means. So, how did you alter the poison? How's it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? No? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? You haven't learned anything at all? No. Shut up. It ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporized the poison and get Dalsha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it into his mouth, though. So what are we going to do? How are we going to get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Shide up with it and throw it at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. So we got the bear raid. You know, it's the thought that counts, all right? Traps were really good at us thing, but I think I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be all right. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Just let me know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song with my mellifluous voice. We learned this word, mellifluous voice. I forgot Kuroro was dead. It's been so long. I'm sad too. Fucking Cursed Miko has like fucking been gone though. Like she's so dead. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next defensive battle. She died doing what she loved. Truing. I better look alive. Nozomi is really working hard. I need to do whatever I can, too. I'm still leaning towards the Dalsha kill Shide plan. I like this. I mean, we could just kill him, though. Shide, I mean. I don't think there's anything we can get from Yugamu. Let's try hanging out with Hideko again. Actually, first let's go talk to maybe Shion, see if he has anything new to say. Oh, he does.
今まで僕はあのカプセルの中だけで生きてきた。あそこからは出られないからな。ただ
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the reason my left jaw might only hurt maybe an ear infection thing. Oh, I love chronic ear infections. Yippee! I haven't had one in a long time though. I hope it's not that.
東京団地のことや人類のこともそこで学んだんだ。僕が守るべき人たちのことをね。普通に生まれてたらって考えることはもちろんあるけど、これが僕なんだから仕方がない。それに。 みんなを救えることには誇りも感じているんだ。
My left ear is clogged. It's also my left ear, Oomphy. Our left ears are fucked together.
やっぱりもし来世があるならって考えちゃうけど、その時はまた君たちと出会えるといいな。
Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Shion is also Takumi. No. They're not like they used his DNA, but they modified it. They're not literally just like the same person. Anyway, let's find Titoko again. If she's admiring the statue again, we might not interact. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. I don't know if there was something to do with Shoma. Let's see. Why is he in the bathroom? Then Shion's your dad. Yeah, it's not something I'm happy about, though. Talk to Shoma. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made a vow to myself to help out with the cleaning of the bathroom starting today. After spending time together, you understand Shoma better. Okay, no hashtag. Thankfully, it's been like 15 years since I had an ear infection. I used to get them once or twice a year when I was younger. Same, actually. I used to get a lot of ear infections. I haven't had one in a while again. I think the last time I had one was maybe even before college, huh? I'm not sure. But there was like a period of like high school for me where like I had like multiple ear infections a year. It was fucking awful. No. Well, let's try with Tsubasa again. I had a ton of them when I was really young, but it's been like 15 years at this point. I did have an ear infection when I was really young as well, like 5. I don't think they were chronic though back then. Never had one, but my brother did all the time. Luckily he grew out of it. Well, at least you have one ailment that hasn't constantly affected you. Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sorry, that was a little fucked up. Hey, Takumi, can you help me kidnap Takemaru? Kidnap? Why would we do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic. What do you mean? His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takemaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Sheesh, I'm so sick of his tough guy act. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Hey, calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. After spending time together, you understand Tsubasa better now, goddammit. I also had bronchitis like 10 times at this point. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had bronchitis. If I did, I was at a time I don't remember. Super advanced school and world destroying missiles and resurrection machines do not have an auto-cleaning robot. Yeah, no, they ran out of budget. Been 5 or 6 years since I last had bronchitis, so that's good at least. Oh. Phew, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose my focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us and for all the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. Reading numbers. 7 days remain until day 100. And in the morning, bwah, bwah. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm? It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everybody here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for this morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll get only one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate it automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's safe, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay? Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Cool guy Eito? Yeah, he, to prove his loyalty to us, he gouged out his eyeballs. I wish I was making that up. Just know whenever you need me. Or just let me know when you ever need me. Wonderfully reassuring, as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, Seka? Okay. Wait, I missed that part? Yeah, so like, you know, after we found out all our memories were fake, he was like, shit, everyone's memories were like motivating them to do like a good thing, and my memories were motivating me to do something really bad. So you know what, I'm gonna change my ways. However, you guys still are really fucking disgusting looking, so to motivate myself better, I have to rip out my eyeballs so I literally can't see you. And he's also been burning his nostrils, so he can't smell us. He can still hear us though, and it's still bad for him though. Also, for the 7 days thing, he's like not like it was the night of day 92, so he's basically like day 92 is over, so he's basically saying from like 93 to 100. All right, we should be able to skip this.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
Oh, jeez. Music? Music, please? There we go. That was awkward for a second. Okay, that's a better formation. Paragon of Warfare is so cool. Yeah, or also cool. Yeah, he's got the most aura for sure of all the commanders. I'm also curious to know why no one on the team has a transformation like the Futurums. So the way they described it is like when they, you know, when they made us all Shion clones, our potency of Humanimo was not as strong as the original, so presumably that's why we're not as strong as Shion. And probably on a level that is also different from the commanders. Also, they were doing scientific experiments, so they probably did it to, you know, hide the fact that we were connected. Nozomi-chan. Oh, he has the fat ass shield. Okay, yep, because we need the poison trap. Please don't make me do this. Thank God. Do you need to be as strong as Shion to become a tiger or something? I don't fucking know. Don't worry about it. It's just visuals, so like whatever. The commanders have also lived like this their entire life versus we were just grown in a pod, right? Different environment. So even if you're a few future with divine blood, you don't necessarily have a commander form, given Kami doesn't seem to have one. Yeah. It's just the way it manifests, basically.
まさかわしに聞く毒ガスがあったとはな。油断したわ。
本当はこんな卑怯な手は取りたくなかったんだけどね。
戦場に卑怯もクソもあるか。互いの正義がぶつかり合い、あらゆる手を使って勝利を目指すのが戦争だ。種の存続をかけた戦いならなおさらだ。どんな手を使っても勝たねばならぬ。フトゥールムの血を引くお前たちがそちら側に回っていることだってそうだ。
気づいていたのか。
言っただろ。手を合わせれば大体わかると。そして今の戦いでお前たちの戦う目的もようやく分かった。お前たちは大義のためではなく、ただ自分たちが生き残るためだけに戦っているんだろう。
だったら何？大義なんてどっちにしろただの口実でしょ。
そうだな、わかるぞ。自分のために戦うのはわしも同じだ。だが生きるためではない。わしは死ぬために戦っている。
死ぬために。
まあ一生を戦場で過ごした者にしかわからぬ感覚だろうな。
そうだな。まるでわからないよ。
Why does he describe it as civilian lives?
それより
I wouldn't say we're similar to the civilians.
生き残るのはわしかお前たちか。さあ答え合わせをするぞ。行くぞ。援軍などいらぬというのに。
死にたい。殺して。
貴様らも死に場所を求めるか。実に哀れだな。
Yippee! And then Vecnus comes steal the kill.
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
戦士としての死がお前の望んだ死なのか。
ああ、そうだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりよくわからない価値観ね。生きてこそなんじゃないの？
お前たちはそうだろうな。だからこそ戦い続けているのだろう。だがわしの目にはそんなお前たちが哀れにも見えるぞ。この星の血を引きながらこの星を滅ぼすために死さえも許されず戦わされ続けるお前たちが雑魚と呼んだあの者たちとどう違うと言えるのだ。
だからあんなのと過去を一緒にしないでほしいっす。
そもそもあいつらって何なの？ただの戦闘用ペットじゃないような口ぶりね。
あいつらはこの戦争の犠牲者だ。捕虜となったお前たち側の兵士、そして再起不能になったフトゥールム人、そこから生体実験によって生み出された戦うためだけの生物兵器だ。
なんだって？
じゃああいつらの正体って
元はフトゥルム人や地球の人たちだったの？何それ？
ゼロから生物兵器を作るのはコストがかかる。 兵士を育てて武器を持たせるのも同じだ。そこであの女はあの忌々しき生物兵器を生み出した。わしは神への冒涜だと反対したが、その結果が追放だ。
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
戦争ってつくづく最悪の思考を生むんだね。平和な世の中なら誰もやろうと思わないことをいとも簡単に実現してしまう。
醜い人類も同じだけどね。僕らの存在がそれを物語っているよ。
だからこそ哀れだと言っている。生きたいと思うからこそ貴様らは星を滅ぼす。たとえそれが見ず知らずの相手だろうと、老若男女問わず無差別に命を奪うのか。そこまでして生きようとするお前たちもわしの目には恐ろしく見えるぞ。なぜお前たちはそこまで生きることにこだわる。
それは俺たちは。
いや、答えなどいらぬ。お前たちが分かっていればいいことだ。それよりそろそろとどめを刺せ。わしに戦士としての誇りある死を。
Equinus. As per usual, being the lazy bitch she is.
フェシネス。
侵略者に殺されるのが誇りある死だと。バカバカしい。こいつも猛録したものだ。
Vecna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsha's remains underfoot.
この異常者が。
異常者？この偉大な私がか？
そうよ。仲間を次々と殺して、しかも人間を生物兵器にするなんて異常よ。
侵略者が正義面とは笑わせてくれる。すべて貴様らがこの星に来たせいだろう。貴様らが引き起こしたことだろう。それはこれから起こる悲劇もだ。すべて貴様らのせいだと思い知るがいい。
これから起こる悲劇。
終わりの時は迫っている。偉大な私がこの戦争に終止符を打つ時だ。そして私は神となるのだ。新時代の神だ。
How the fuck is Eito just fighting blind? He just has the sense. That's the explanation. He just can. We really just brushed over it.
やるしかない。なんとかするしかない。
まあ待て。そう焦るな。今はまだお前たちと戦うつもりはない。私が神となる祝福の時だ。それにふさわしい催しを準備している。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
催し？
すぐにわかる。その時になればな。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私という偉大な神が誕生する瞬間をな。
With that declaration, Vecnus turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And we watched her leave. I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vecnus wouldn't hesitate to come and kill us again. Or to come try and kill us.
総員、新しい朝がやってきたよ。最終防衛学園94日目の朝だね。学園生活もいよいよ終わりが近いよ。残すはラスボスとの戦いだけ。きっと過酷な戦いになるだろうけど、でも仲間と手を取り合えばどんな困難だろうと必ず乗り越えられるはずだよ。さあ今日も張り切って愛する人類と学園を守り抜こうね。
Given the threat of Vecnus's impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet I couldn't do it. I couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified, not just of Vecnus, but of our mission, of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days until day 100. Be less tilted if Ato wasn't using a weapon that requires high amount of spatial awareness, being a farm equipment and all. I don't imagine what weapon wouldn't require a high level of spatial awareness. I don't think that exists. It's fine, he can use the scythe as like a fucking, like, a cane, you know, a blind cane. A gun to point and shoot, but yeah, you have to know where the enemy is. That's still like spatial awareness. You still have to sense the enemy, you know. A mace you can just spin. He just spins with his fucking scythe. I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Okay, before we go to the cafeteria, we are due for break, so we're going to pause here for a few minutes, and then hopefully when I get back after running some ads, we will be able to finish this route. So, we'll see. But for now, I will BRB. Alright, gamers, our turn. Let us go to the cafeteria after talking to... Should I almost said Nico. Oh wait, he's always over here for some reason. Uncle? Or not? Debated? Debated. Sumino, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere. I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want you to keep living. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Okay. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest her in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems that what Dalsha said to them got to them. Man, how could it not? You'd have to be crazy not to care. Lock in, that's what it means. Don't listen to the surface level. It means lock in. Are we in the wrong after all? That's the question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly earthlings will be left to die in loneliness. Will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind that it happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futurans ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vecnus is still gonna come kill us either way, so we gotta just knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings just have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept, we're just going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted, so I'm so sorry that you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over, but you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Vecnus will strike soon. Make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing even nearer. Shion, do you have anything new to say? It looks like no. We can't hang out with anybody? What do you mean? No one's available? Really? Not a single person wants to talk. Are you fucking serious? Well, it's been a while since we hit the training room. Maybe when I get home from work some days, damn. Felt that though, Umphy. Fuck it. Let's just level up Ato, whatever. Get him out of the way. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more upgrades. Well, we're back to this hell. Okay. We return to our roots. How do I want to do this? Always start with Spirit Rain. Can Iba make that shot? No, the fuck she cannot. Happy laugh. Let's do something else. Do 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 do. Okay, over to Ato. Alright, we have to attack Pop. No. Attack Pop with him. Yeah. Interesting that the simulation updated his glasses. Shidei's on top of it. No, we'll take them out like this. Do 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 do. Can Kurara even reach? Yeah, she can. I mean, we might as well Mokomania. It will help. Nope. Then we pull up. Do do do. And then we spring trap Shoma the fuck in. And aggro the rest of this side. And have them kill themselves. Okay, there we go. Boom. 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 Pretty good work. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we're stunned. Let's go over to the other side really quick. Hey, Kako, guess what you're gonna do this turn? Thank you, Kako. I could deal with that. We'll get back over to the other side. You're stunned, but that's fine. It's okay. Done. And then Shoma. Actually, yeah, no, I would prefer this a different way. Now Shoma can go over here and blast the ever-living shit out of these enemies, although actually let's do it like this. This is nicer. Beam their asses, Shoma. And that's a field clear. Now on this side. Yeah, that still won't kill. So unfortunate how close she is to being able to kill there. But whatever. We'll bring her up. Just so she's more frontal. Then Dotami can focus these guys. And we'll actually save AP for next turn. Here come the big boys. Shoma's getting owned. But this also means Shoma's got a fucking banger laser here. But before we set off that banger laser, Ima. Holy shit. Drink your attack pot, not dash. Spring trap. It's time for the Ima special. Up. Okay, now we can have Shoma fucking explode himself. Oh, whoops. Just give me a moment. That should still be low enough. Oh, it's not. Ah, god damn it. Well, still worth it. Boom. Okay, that covers that. How's that much? No, let's get Takumi over to where he needs to be. Actually, he can make it the rest of the way? No, he can't. Okay, Takumi's in position, but he's not ready yet. Iba. It's time to do work. Hako, as per usual. We'll do this. Then Hiroko can step up. Now, notably, again, Takumi's ult will not kill. So. Whoa, 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 whoa. Attack bottom. Not doing that fuck up again. Okay. We can really quickly finish this side because this just requires a Mokko smash and well, little unfortunate the way it is. That's just a 1x1 too. It's so annoying. But we'll do it. Okay, that side's cleared. Dude, that Ato should be unstunned. Where the fuck are you? Oh, no, jury. Never mind, you can't hit the jury I'm looking for. Fuck me. You can do this, actually. I mean, now we're just done. Alright, yeah, one more thing's gonna show up. And Guy. Guy singular. Abunayo? 4600. Too efficient, SMH. Alright. We'll hydrate as well. Can we hang out with someone this time? No one's available! Why does no one want to talk to us? What the fuck? Ah, man. I think the only person we could even upgrade right now is... No, we can't even upgrade Dotami. Damn, she's expensive. Alright, well, we're back in it. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doo. I forgot what we did last time to make that kind of nice. Kako! Do your thing. We definitely sent Aba up to take out this guy. Strength and an attack pot and a agility pot with the boys. Actually, side slash. Then air blade. Okay, Ato. Hit this alt. Oh, right. You have to attack pot. I always forget I need to attack pot with him. Okay. Huh. How did I do this before? Oh well. Well, we'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna make my life easier. Nope, we want air blade.
食らえ。よし。
いつでもいいよ。
Karchan takes out those.
頑張ります。
Shoma spring traps in.
頑張ります。
Whoa,
行き
whoa.
ます。
Nope. Yeah, this is fine.
足止めします。頑張ります。させません。
Okay, over here. Actually, that's good enough for me. We'll move Degozaru up and we're done. You're done. Boom. 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 Okay. Kako.
任せとけ。行くぜ。見てろよ。
Yeah.
見てろ。使うぜ。
We'll attack Pot Gaku. Do that.
今の見てろよ。
Imano mitaka?
だだだだ。よっしゃ。準備 OK だ。
Junbi okay.
今任せとけ。
Okay.
お任せあれ。
This is not Shigure no Mai, it's Shin Senpu Yaiba.
スキャリ。 行くぜ。
We got An Guy here.
撃ち抜け。
Okay. Then over here, we need to clear out this space.
私に任せて。えいや。
Yeah, okay.
出番だね。邪魔しないで。
Chonshinaida.
頑張ります。準備できてます。頑
Can
張ります。
you, whoa,
出番ですね。
make it over there? Nope. Okay,
準備できてます。
we'll fix that.
出番ですね。
Iban desu ne.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Fucking send it, Shoma. Woo!
やった。行くぞ。せい。
Move over here. Very nice. Okay, we'll start with Ema.
限界が近そうです。なんと。
Yoshika's barely alive. Ema.
自分の出番スカウス。
Let's start your standard set.
オッケーっす。
うざいっすよ。
やっていくっすよ。
ぶっ飛べっす。
オッケーっす。
Oh, yes.
食らえっす。
はいはい。自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
Woo! Okay.
もう
We'll
動
go
け
to
ないっ
nice
す。
sit. Okay. Then let's have you kill yourself. Beautiful.
武士の生き様ご覧あれ。 武士道と
This sets up Takumi,
見つけたい。行くぞ。
who's spring trapping out of this situation.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
Talkers. Then we have Shoma in a great position. Unfortunately, he's stunned.
準備できてる
But
よ。
we're gonna fix that. Unfortunately for him, this is Shoma's end still.
頑張ります。
I guess it doesn't have to be his end. I was gonna murk him, but I suppose we don't need to.
行けます。使います。
We can just use an attack
頑張り
pot.
ます。みんなは僕が
Send
守り
it.
ます。
Woo! Fucking hits different. Okay, back to Gaku now that we've depleted our bar. Gaku, can you hit both of these guys? Yes, you can. Lovely. Okay, Iba is back up. This might be my cleanest run yet. You know, if you don't think deaths are a detriment to clean runs. Can you reach? Oh, you sure shit can. Okay. And then, I mean, this will just be death, slow death by Karchan. Oh, nope, we just win. It doesn't even go into another singular enemy to walk out. Alright. Very nice.
みんな、就寝時間になったよ。朝の話だけど、君たちを苦しませて本当に悪いと思ってる。それでも人類はみんなに頼るしかないんだ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て疲れを癒してね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on regardless of my own will. Now, there's only 4 days left until day 100.
総員、新しい朝がやってきたよ。気分を切り替えて張り切っていこう。この最終防衛学園で過ごす日々も残りわずか。ここまで苦難を乗り越えてきた君たちなら何があろうと絶対に大丈夫。人類だって救える。人工天体でさまよう彼らをこの星に導いてやれる。君たちは人類の英雄だ。人類のみんなが応援してくれてるのを忘れないでね。
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I'd better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head to the cafeteria. Shire's outside. Shireta! I swear to God, if he's in a different position. Oh, no, there he is. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much, but I don't want it to affect the baby. But maybe that's the kind of maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused my situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry. But my family has no choice but to count on you all. All we can do is give you support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant to your situation, but please hold on a little bit longer. And please come back safely. You're a part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. Okay. No sign of Shion. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeesh. Yeesh? Yes. Yeah? Yes. I don't know why I thought she said yeesh. Sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now that I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret about me. Oh, I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I was just really tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that it could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed, and she seems to be fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we just use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dalsha, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vecnus, too. But she must have seen now how the battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I'd felt him nearby. Yo, what's up, Shion? Shion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Vecnus. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage. Our last, and all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will. Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My, it looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it our all. We just gotta give it all our give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me? I mean, hell yeah. Randomly voice line. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthless. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set out to work preparing for our final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Can I hang out with people today? Okay, we can hang out with Ima. Oh, we can talk to Shion! Shion, give me backstory! Yippee! Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Also, welcome in Brent. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Tsubasa and Ima. Well, we'll try Ima. This is heavenly. Okay, he's done this before. Tsubasa. She's probably gonna say the same thing about the rec room. Did you come to use their gift-o-matic too, Takumi? Yeah, okay. Fuck. And then Shoma's in the hallway, which is always annoying. Okay, this seems different. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog? Yeah, a dog that exists only inside my head. His name is Leo II. Walking around the school with him is my new routine. He's walking a non-existent dog. Well, walking is a good exercise, so I guess that's fine. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Damn it, no hashtag. Holy shit. You're in the strange room now? New backstory? Thank you. Yeah.
僕はずっとあのカプセルの中で友達がいるってどういう気持ちなのかを想像していた。君たちと友達になれてやっとわかったよ。答えはとてもシンプルだったんだな。
シンプル。
友達と話していると嬉しくて楽しい。嫌なことや困難なことを忘れさせてくれる。それに 自分が好きになれ
It's
るん
that
だ。
shrimple.
友達は僕の中から最高の僕を引き出してくれる。そして前に進む力をくれるんだ。僕はこの作戦の最後に死ぬことになるけど、でも友達のためなら命を懸けるのも怖くない。その人のためなら命を懸けられるって友達がいて、僕は幸せな人間だと思う。だからこれからの残りの時間も僕を最後まで君たちの仲間でいさせてくれ。それが僕の幸せなんだ。
Our bond with Shion is stronger now. Fred is chill, started playing Crystal of Atlan not too long ago, but I gotta wait for my energy to go back up. I have no idea what the fuck that is. But I feel that though. Low energy vibes, I feel that. Me when I find out I'm iron deficient again, haha. Me when I literally can't maintain a stable iron balance because of the way my body works, haha. I love being built differently, aka worse. Let's try hanging out with Gaku. Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of food here? Sure, sounds like fun. The food that comes out of the Rational-matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So would some miso soup that's basically just water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. After spending time together, you understand Gaku better now. No hashtag, damn it. How often do you go on and off your iron supplements? Well, pretty much whenever my levels go down. I do a blood test and my iron's fine, so I stop taking it because you're supposed to not be taking iron when your iron's healthy, but then I bleed profusely. And then I become anemic again, and then I have to start taking iron again. I'm not technically anemic right now, I'm just iron deficient. Iron deficient is just like the stage before anemia. Like it's between normal and anemia. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and the people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have the important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. Waiting for Wuwa 2.4 as well. Yeah, I literally, no matter what I do, eventually I will drop. I assume the pattern is as consistent as the reason you lose iron. Yeah? You don't have to say it like in a weird fucking way. We all know what I'm talking about. It's not a fucking secret.
野蛮で下劣な信仰制度もの最後の悪あがきを乗り越えて東京団地の人類を幸せに導こうね。
And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Ugh, where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days. What do you want? Well, I just got a message, probably from Vecnus. A message from her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there. Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Vecnus? What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Is anyone else to talk to? Nope. Okay. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough. Stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Vecnus sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. Did Vecnus send a message before? This has never happened now. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Vecnus. It's all up. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. I'd better see what kind of message Vecnus sent us. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Shidei's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
偉大な私からのメッセージをありがたく受け取るといい。邪悪な侵略者どもよ。ようやく準備が整ったぜ。兵器の開発に慣れてないせいで、思った以上に時間がかかってしまったがな。
Weapon development?
この星
Is this fight gonna be
は
different?
神の力を持つ英雄たちがいたおかげで、今まで軍事兵器はほとんど必要としなかった。だが野蛮な貴様らは兵器を使ってこの星を攻めた。今も強力な兵器で我らを滅ぼすつもりなのだろう。そこで偉大なる私はひらめいたのだ。貴様らが神の力を盗んで戦争に使ったように、私たちも貴様らのような兵器を戦争に使えばいいとな。
What is she talking about?
貴様らには随分と楽しませてもらったが、そろそろ終わりの時だ。最後に貴様らに無慈悲な罰を与え、そして絶望に落ちた貴様らを食らってやる。2日後だ。そこで全てを終わらせるぞ。
2 days. On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an end?
さて、わざわざ予告までしてやったんだ。せいぜい私を楽しませてくれよ。雑魚が何匹いたところで歯ごたえがない。いっそ一人に力を集めてはどうだ。仲間同士で殺し合って、残った一匹に全ての力を与えればいい。それなら私と戦えるかもしれんぞ。偉大な私からの提案だ。素直に従っておけ。
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's got to be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, whoa, we're not going to actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught in it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair? What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's something that we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure out something, sure. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more that we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
集会だよ。決戦前にみんなで決意を固めるためにパーティーをしよう。
Party. Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't a goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vecnus will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hiroko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? All right, then it's a pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school, although we can all have parties we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time? And Shidei, for of all people, to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does this sound like a good idea? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question is now, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. we did have a swim meet. I thought that was a different timeline for a sec, but no, this is true. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she remembered that. But festivals take a lot of time to prepare and lots of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all of humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. Yeah. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. We left Shade to ready the pep rally we impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. Christmas? I don't know if Christmas carried over to this time after all the years and the generations. There's 2 days left until Vecnus comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Shade's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Just as a precaution, we're gonna go to break a little early. It's also gonna be a bit of a shorter break. And I think that'll help round us out with the pre-rolls, so we finish right about when I would have to run them again. So I'll be back in like a minute or two, gamers, and we will continue on here for the remaining 3 days. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let's finish this route out. Let's check maybe with, first of all, Shion, obviously. Get some backstory. I did the calcs based on our YouTube, and her average of this game is over 7 hours 45 minutes. Yep, smile. We're on the grind set. Okay. So we don't have anything with Shion, actually. So boss is still in the garage. I don't remember if we've done one with Kako in here. I don't know if we need Kako. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? I don't remember this. Let's do it. Play with Kako. I really like to gamble at a casino like this just once. Oh, okay. We've done this before. I played roulette with Kako. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better. God damn it. All right. Whoops. You're still in the rec room. Cafeteria. Okay, Ima's in the metal shop. Let's try Ima in the metal shop. Come to do some sewing, Mr. Sumino? Talk to Ima. I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was exploring. Oh, we've done this, yeah. Did some sewing with Ima after spending some time together. God damn it. Well, that didn't work. So it's area dependent, it seems like. Okay, that makes sense.
みんな、就寝時間だよ。今日も一日お疲れ様でした。仲間のため、人類のため、よく頑張ってくれたね。ゆっくり寝て。
And also, by the way, if we keep up that average over the streams, we will breach 200 hours in 2 streams from now. That's That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
なんとかなく。なんとなく。I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy.
Good morning, world! 素晴らしい朝がやってきました。
It's a little too much energy today, I think.
そして本館の徹夜の頑張りによってお祭りの準備も完了しております。みんなの笑顔のために頑張ったんだよ。というわけで早速決起集会を開催しようか。さあ体育館に集まれ。
He finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Vecnus is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. This will be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. Moko's also outside. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Oh, right. My federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah, we completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. Okay, that's everybody. Festival time again. Whoa, cool. You set this all up on such short notice?
Yeah.
It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too. For me? Oh, thank you, Shirei. I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun, too, for Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vecnus tomorrow. We've been over this now. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never been to stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen something like this before either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go on ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppon grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You frickin' amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation for tomorrow's final battle. He reacted so strongly by calling him little. Yeah.
いいね。なんかいい感じだね。こっちに射的があるわよ。腕相撲であたいに勝ったら景品あげる。射的なのに腕相撲なの。
こっちにはカレーがあるよ。クララちゃんのカレーだよ。
お
いみんな。ちょっとこっちに注目してくれ。
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
やっぱお祭りと言ったら音楽と踊りだよな。お祭りに踊りは
It's time for the depressing music, alright?
つうわけで今から俺の DJ プレイでこのお祭りを最高に盛り上げてやるぜ。
Cute Kako, I know, right?
DJ プレイってまさかまたあれじゃないだろうな。
ぶち上げてくぞ。おめえら踊り狂え。
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
むしろ僕はそんな自分が誇らしいんだ。こんな悲しい気持ちになれて。
Huh? I think I'll talk to Shion for now. You said you were proud of being sad. What's that all about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion, this sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to you all, thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all my power I have left in the fight with Vecnus tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
僕がフトゥールムの生まれたとか、君たちが僕の遺伝子から生まれたとか、どうでもいい。僕はただ、君たちの仲間として過ごせたことが嬉しいんだ。その仲間のために死ねる未来は、僕自身が選んで決めた未来だ。こんな風に終われるなんて思ってもいなかった。本当にありがとう。僕の仲間になってくれて。
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna go tell Mariko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Shade's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten about what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at any moment's notice, but we still smiled together. That was what we needed the most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Go to your room. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I went to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you go get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until... Romancing? Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise. Bakamitai! Dame da ne! Dame yo!
あいつの声が、あいつの仕草が、
あ
いつの笑顔やあいつの笑い声が、俺を待ってるはずだったあいつのことをどうしても思い返してしまうんだ。どうかしてるよな。
I must be crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. This poor sentimental scene is just triggering all the brain rot in me.
それに無理して吹っ切る必要もないと思う。私はただここでの生活が終わった後も住野くんと会ったりしたいなって思っただけだから。だから気が向いたらでいいよ。私は 待ってるからさ。まあ戦いが終わったら人類のこの星への移住もあるし、すぐに遊びに行けるような状況じゃないかもしれないけど。
確かにそうかもな。いろいろと慌ただしくなるかもしれないな。
Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf, too. I'll make that happen. So... I'm dying. Now. Oh, Nozomi, is something wrong? Takumi falling in love with a fake girl based on Nozomi is kind of weird for both Takumi and Nozomi. It is. It also makes me very confused without how they implanted his memories. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just pants down. It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when? Nozomi, no. Takumi, the last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vecnus killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out that you weren't Katawa after all, and that Katawa never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure out something. We can do it if we try. I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Katawa. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just for her, but for the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come, in place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up a long time ago. Okay, here goes. Sorry, we're talking to people on the way out? Okay. Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then, we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about her hair before their final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the revival-matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Vecnus on the monitor. She's still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry, I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself. Huh? Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edge. I don't know if these are actual people, although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked. Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I won't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here, so let's try this again. Okay, so this is going on longer than I expected. So I'm gonna run a quick 30-seconder while we're watching the animation of everybody transforming. 30-second ad. Because I don't think we're finishing this in 21 minutes. But I will try to stall for time. I didn't really read Kaka's one. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's about to come. I'm ready to press the button. I'm ready. It's coming! The 30-seconder! Go, Twitch, go! Faster! Faster! There we go. Damn, maybe I should try to sneak them in more often, the 30 seconds. This is kind of like the perfect length. Okay, I bought myself an extra 10 minutes. I don't know if that'll be enough, but I'll have to hope. And before we can just skip this battle. Probably not, though. It is less enemies, though, than the simulations we've been doing, so it should go by faster. Should. Emphasis on should. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, we can skip it! Didn't expect that.
ほらザコどもは片付けたぞ
Okay, maybe we'll have time.
来いやべしです
正体を知った後だとあいつらと戦うのも嫌になるね。それもベシネスを倒せば終わりだよ。ベシネスはどこ？みんなあそこ。
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There I saw Vecnus calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Humanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard. Did the cat trap not work? I wasn't looking.
僕たちが本気で聞くと思った？
貴様は一度はこちらに寝返った分際でよく仲間面できるものだな。
It worked, you were just locked in? Okay, okay.
仲間を殺してったあんたと違って
偉大な私が神になるために必要な犠牲だ。あいつらも私の力となって喜んでいるだろう。
そんな様子じゃありませんでしたよ。
くだらないおしゃべりはしまいだ。楽な死に方ができると思うなよ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。
She's doing it. She's got her persona enemies. All right, she's bullshitting.
いつまでも余裕ぶってないで。そろそろ本気を出したら。
では、お言葉に甘えるとしようか。さあ、その身に味わうがいい。英雄たちを食らって神へと近づいた偉大な力を。
All right. Well.
まさか今のは消えない炎？
ほう、全滅は避けたか。だが、そうでなければ。
So we have to pick between two people again at the end.
貴様らにも参加してもらわないと。というわけで、貴様らが蘇る時間をやろう。少し休憩が
What?
必要なんだ。
Fuck are you doing? You're just leaving now? What the fuck? Vecnus gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us to all return, she spoke again.
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だな。虚しくならないのか？
とっくになってるよ。
どうしてあなたが消えない炎を操れるの？
英雄たちを食らったおかげだろうな。
Only this time though? What do you mean?
今はまだ無尽蔵に生み出せるわけではない。さらなる力を手に入れればそれも可能になる。
Vecnus, what the fuck?
それよりどういうつもりだ？なんでわざわざ俺たちに生き返る時間を与えた？
だから言っただろう。メインイベントがあると。せっかく用意したからには 貴様ら全員に見てもらいたいと思う。
何なんですかそのメインイベントって。
いいだろう、教えてやろう。前にも言ったが、この星に軍事兵器は必要なかった。我ら英雄の力で十分だったからね。だがそんな星に貴様らは軍事兵器を持ち込んだ。そしてその力でこの星の至る場所を焦土に変えた。
そんな話は聞いてない。それよりメインイベントって何なんですか？
I'm sorry. What does this sound like in English? Because Ima sounds so like quiet here. And nobody cares. I can't open up my. Oh, I can't open up my. Ah, fuck! I can't even save right now to save this dialogue. I want to know what this sounds like in English. God damn it. What did they do to Ima in the dub?
この星を焼き尽くそうとしているんだろう。
だから何の話してんだよ。
偉大な私は気づいた。だったらこっちも同じ手を使えばいいと。消えない炎を使えるようになった偉大な私の力で兵器を作り出し、そして貴様らを
So I
焼き尽く
created a
してしまえばいいと
flamethrower.
な。それこそが今から始まるメインイベントだ。さあ、メインイベントの時間だ。よーく見るがいい。
あれはミサイル。まさか。
メインイベントの名はバッドエンドだ。
Oofy, how does this work? What's your plan? I thought you wanted to take over the world. Oh, you went to the satellite. That was it? How did you build an interplanetary missile in like a week? Not whatever the fuck, you know what I mean. How do you make a missile that can go into space? So welcome in, Ryan. Yeah, what a time to come in, huh? Eito got what he wanted. Yeah, Eito is fucking clapping in the back like, oh shit.
生き延びられるわけがない。もし生き延びたとしても、偉大な私の消えない炎で焼かれて死ぬだけだ。どちらにしても。
I thought that blood magic didn't work outside the planet. Don't question it. It's bullshit. Annihilated. Maybe it's just built different. It's just pure force. Not blood magic. They're all dead. All of them. Humanity is gone? Maybe it's not blood magic, it's fire magic, so it's different. It comes from the same source, but it's a different element, so it doesn't count. That's why they could experiment on the baby in the artificial satellite when they cleared up his body. Seems like the satellite was on a low planetary orbit, so probably close enough. I'm not sure. Maybe. But why would they park themselves so close if they didn't... Fuck you, Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot. What the fuck are you referencing? We can just do this in one timeline. Vivekness can just make fucking a flame bomb and send it at the fucking artificial satellite. Okay. 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 Sure.
あんなことになって生き延びられる人間がいるわけない。
How many people would be on a low orbit satellite? The remaining survivors of humanity's generations. I just remember the satellite looking like the moon at some point. Yes, it did look like the moon at some point. So maybe the satellite is like, you know how the moon is like, you know, obviously looks like a certain size to us, but it's, you know, it's about like distance. So maybe the artificial satellite is actually way smaller than the moon would be, and it's way closer. We don't know. Would it be more than 100? No, it's probably like in the at least 10,000s, I would guess. There seemed to be a decent population on Earth, or on the artificial satellite. The moon is far, exactly. So like the perspective even though it looks small, it's like really, really far because it's actually pretty big. But you know, it's not that big technically. But you know what I mean. Someone stab her? Stab her. Pepe laughed. She doesn't know we didn't have families. All of our families here right now. So the missile reaching there is nonsensical. It doesn't mean that the moon is in the, like, it doesn't mean that the artificial satellite's in the same place as the moon is in relation to us.
戦う意義も生きる意味も家族も友人も思い出も何もない俺たちは最初から空っぽなんだ生まれた時からすでに奪われている俺たちにあるのは仲間だけだここでできた仲間だけなんだだから仲間だけは奪わせないお前になんか殺させない
Stab her.
まだ戦う気か貴様らが守るべき存在は失われたんだぞ今さら何のために戦う復讐のためか同胞の敵討ちか
復讐でも敵討ちでもない仲間を守るためだ
守ってどうする
どうするかなんて考えてないでも俺たちは一緒に生きるって約束したんだだからお前から仲間を守るために戦う
まあいい戦う気になったところでどうせ力の差は歴然だ邪悪な侵略者たちよ存分に無駄な悪あがきをするがいい貴様らを殺してこの戦争を終わらせ偉大な私が新しい神になってやろう
確かにお前たちから見れば俺たちは邪悪だ
Even if we consider that the satellite is 1/3 of the way to the moon, it would be at least a day to reach there. We have also humans also invented a way to travel faster than light, so I don't think the speed at which things can get to a place in space really matters at this point. If we're accepting faster than light travel as the basis for everything here, I can accept a fucking missile going pretty fast. Humans did, not the blood musicians, but yeah, they've been at war for like generations. Like they've had plenty of time to steal and learn about the technology of the humans. Like they've been at war for hundreds of years. Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Vecnus with the energy he's stored up. Who are we talking as? Takumi? Didn't label us. Oh, we have the bomb still. Okay, it just worked this time again. Lamau, we just puked on her.
つむいてる場合じゃないぞ。顔を上げるんだ。シオンがくれたチャンスだ。無駄にはできないぞ。
そうだよね。やるしかないよね。
戦おう。みんなで生き残るために。
ええ、考えるのは後よ。今こそみんなで力を合わせましょう。
ベシニスは確実に弱っている。倒すなら今しかないわ。
Why is Ato rocking some shades now? As a sign of loyalty after finding out his memories were fake, he wanted, and he knew his hatred was fake and implanted into him. He was like, damn, I have a shitty motivation compared to everyone else. So you know what? I'm gonna join back up with the team and fight with them. And to prove that I am reformed, I shall gouge out my eyeballs so that I don't have to stare at you guys so hard and make me doubt myself because you look ugly. Also burning his nostrils, but he keeps his hearing because he has to communicate some way. Yoda Haman, yeah. Oh, we got more mobs. Up, you buffed yourself, but we win. Lamau. Oh, and then she's trying to boom herself to kill us all? Okay. 13,000? Pretty good. Where's Shide? No sign of him. He's always said he'd work to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. It doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Vecnus. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was really ever our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Vecnus. We were the victors in the final showdown with the invaders. But we were all in deep despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of the long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Shirei? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the schools automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like this time. Our escape pod will probably just come out then as well. We could just stick to the mission as planned and get to the pod then. It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough that they'd kill us without question. But what about us? What do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Vecnus did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned activate? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Vecnus. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard for me to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Then let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Alright, it's probably best to not flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode and the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Oh. So far as I can tell. There's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense system's programming won't let this configuration be overwritten. The power source for this school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room, but once attack mode is activated, parts of it will switch to the backup generator. Then, shortly after the attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed into the schoolyard. That process also is entirely automated, of course. Attack mode. I'm curious what that'll be like. We'd gotten so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess in the end, we're not really different from him. We were created from his genetic material after all. That makes me wish all the more that we had more time with him. I have to walk to the roof myself. There we go. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi? Huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit, and it feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's going to happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room, nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get to the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I'd made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but it wouldn't change anything. Oh. I lay down on my bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. Also, the last thing I'm saying about the city before we move on from it, that is how I spent the last night at Last Dance Academy, and then We don't know that it's all accumulated at the bottom. We just saw a generic like sci-fi sphere. We don't know how it's distributed, so we don't know the mechanics of shit about it besides it exists. That's it.
100日目の朝を迎えました。ついにこの時を迎えました。我ら人類の悲願が果たされる記念日です。もうじき最重要作戦が開始されるから、校内アナウンスの指示に従って速やかに行動してね。それまでに身辺整理をよろしく。じゃあまた後でね。
I'm judging based on the image. Yeah, but the image doesn't look like that. Okay. Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. Like, it is incredibly non-specific. Nozomi's still in her room. Okay. Just as we'd promised when we parted yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Yeah. Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Why do you say that? Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Shunei not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anywhere. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it that you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I'd better get started. Oh, this is going to take so long. Alright, we're going back to this in a bit. Man, look at all the CGs we've accumulated. Where the fuck even are we in the CG list, man? Okay, we've cleared the first page. There's still so many endings left. Yeah. This entire page is basically empty. Okay, whatever. I'm not finding it. Well, I think we're gonna need another 30 minutes, guys. I really thought we would be done. Damn it. Anyways, let's pause for a moment here. I won't find the other satellite image, by the way. We're just stopping that discussion. It's stupid and semantic. We're stopping it. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute or two to finish this up. Hopefully. Holy fuck, please. Therapy. Okay. Let's get to talking to fucking everybody, apparently. Everybody, I'm going to get... Oh, it's just an... Oh, okay. I thought we were talking to each person individually. Okay, maybe I've misjudged this. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind. Okay. Huh? I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't that what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer, and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do that, we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eito destroyed the machine, and then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch. So, let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vectus is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro? But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen. The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Yuriko, I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't no sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we are all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. Huh? We are? For serious? That's not really the way of saying it, okay? Ugh, fine. I guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful, given the situation. It just supports not killing? Yeah, because he hates humans. He doesn't hate the Futurans. And he was dealing with us while we were still trying to save the humans because he knows his memories are fake. And that his hatred of humanity was all made up. Shide, what are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all, the one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Shide, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we wanted to stop. Stop? Oh, right. It's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit. Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Packed them right into this luscious body of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kind of really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go of your official duties. Hand them over, jack off. Jack off? Or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know? That's not fair! If we're not in service, the bombs shouldn't work anymore either! And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revivomatic in the infirmary anymore either. What are you? If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you? Come on, Shide. Isn't this enough? Let's end this. Heaven knows let me do it. She doesn't have a bomb inside of her. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all of the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please abort the mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. Humanity is dead, Shirei. We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for? And I'm...
絶対にこの戦いに勝たないとダメなんだ。
the will of humanity. You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices of humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I make a decision, I simulate all those patterns that are blah, blah, bullshit. Please, I don't care what happens. I'm not listening to this bullshit again. He's just a robot with a program? Yeah, it's a stupid program. Also, like, if you polled the entirety of the planet right now, and you said, hold on, let's not say even humanity is dead anymore. Let's say that humanity is real, but they're not in danger anymore from this other colony of people on a different planet. And we say, oh shit, guys, we realized they are no longer a threat to our lives. Like, it is literally impossible. We have 100% proof that it's possible. You cannot doubt it. It is proven 100%. Humanity overall would not say, nah, fuck them anyway. Like, no. Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all of mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for all the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Shirei, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed, so I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its greatest victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd be running on the will of humanity, even if they were wiped out. I think his will of humanity is going by revenge. I don't think a majority of the population would do this. I genuinely don't think so. Humanity is spiteful. I don't think it's this spiteful. I think that's... Shit sucks. People suck. It's not this bad. I dislike this reading of humanity. Just as a fundamental thing. I'm not like a fucking optimist, but like this is just like... not true. But some people are really cynical. Yeah, but if he's doing a simulation of every person in humanity, his average will come out less cynical people than people that don't want to do this. Like, if he's programming, then this should not be the conclusion he's coming to. I'm still convinced those people that the robot showed us were fake. I mean, probably. I guess even if the people who came up with the mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity, even if they were wiped out. Does Nosme want revenge? Fuck, I hope she fucking doesn't. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. There's no way she does. That wouldn't make any sense for her. Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words. We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack with our infusers. Oh. Then we're just going to have to take them back from Shirei somehow. But if we defy Shirei... Wait, Yukumu yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Shirei made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply, and you never mentioned this. Yukumu, why? Such an L. Oh my god. Such a fucking L. I think the writer is cynical about humanity. As a person who has played both of the games from these creators, and I am very familiar with their more recent works, I don't think this is true. They like doing fucked up things, but they always have a message of, like, you know, people come together in the end. They always have an optimistic outlook on their ending. They never have, like, you know, maybe shit is kind of fucked up. Like, shit is fucked up, but it's never the point of their games. I sincerely believe this through all of the shit I've seen them write, that this is just fucking stupid and just for the sake of creating drama. Well, look where that got you. Man, you suck. We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I can't excuse this Shirei behavior. Yeah, this is just actually, like, nonsensical. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else unless we find out later that Shirei was always a plant and he's not actually, like, you know, rooting for humanity. This is just like whatever group he represents has this very specific motive, and they, you know, write it behind this entire idea, right? Like, this can be proven to not be stupid later, but at the current, it is stupid. We've already lost so much. I refuse to lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Shirei says. As long as the Revivomatic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission when all the Futurans are dead? What's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Shirei is the will of the U.S. military. Sample size bias. Defy Shirei one last time? Yes. We're not gonna be a fucking whiny bitch. This is such a stupid contrivance, though. I don't like this at all. We can't let this mission continue. Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time, we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us, and all of those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want to do it right this time. If he just kills you and this isn't a real end, this sucks. What do you mean by that? If you're done, if you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all. I mean, if you defy him and he just snaps his fingers and you all blow up, Futurans get wiped anyways. Yeah. But I don't know what you mean by this isn't a real end. Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all of the bombs right now? Like, if that isn't the result, is what you mean? A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was... Where did you get the gun? Where did you get the gun? Okay. I would just like to say, there were guns in the metal shop this entire time. We had guns this entire time, just normal standard guns. However, there is no fucking reality where Nozomi decided today, you know, fuck it, Shirei might pull some bullshit. I'm gonna bring a gun. I'm gonna bring a big gun too. This is a cannot be a silent conceal weapon. This is just fucking teehee. I got my arms behind my back, guys. Don't worry about the giant mag poking out from behind my back. Wasn't her weapon a gun in battle? He took all her infusers. This is a real gun. She quite literally pulled this gun out of her asshole. She doesn't have an infuser, she does. Or like her infuser is her artificial class weapon, and Shirei said he took them all. She just brought a gun.
みんなが試練に手出しできないなら私がやるしかないでしょ。私が 試練を止めるしかないでしょ。
この作戦を止めることはできない。最終防衛学園を止める。
Unless this is a real gun based off her infuser gun or some bullshit. But still, again, he said he took all of her infusers, which implies he was also thinking of Nozomi. Time to kill the baby. Koinanda.
敵と戦え。人類のために生きろ。生きろ。人類のために殺せ。戦え。生きろ。殺せ。戦え。殺せ。殺せ。戦え。生きろ。殺せ。殺せ。いい加減にして。
Another explosion, and then after that, is this a grenade launcher? What is this? Shanae stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over to her and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that the strange music began to play throughout the speakers. What? What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started. Run to the defense room! Go, 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 go! Y'all, hurry the fuck up, y'all! Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
今頃、この学園からはいくつもの砲台がせり出しているはずだ。そしてカウントダウンの後、その砲台からこの星のあちこちに向けて消えない炎のミサイルが一斉射撃されるんだ。
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people on this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
それはダメ。ちゃんとみんな無事に戻ってきて。その約束が守れないんだったら引かせられない。私は生きるのも死ぬのもみんなと一緒だよ。それは絶対に変わらない。それが私の決めたことだから。
わかったよ。約束する。
信じて待ってるからね。約束だよ。
ああ。ちゃんとお前のところに帰ってくる。今度こそちゃんと帰ってくれよ。
I can't believe she pulled out a gun, dude.
すぐに。
絶対だからね。
Everybody lock the fuck in! Lock the fuck in! Get running! Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Shide. Hell yeah, they didn't get blown up by the shotgun or infusers. Can't bust up the defense room without them. Barf, the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is not the time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll go see you there. Love you lots. Nozomi, catch you later, girl. It was a shotgun? I'm just saying it's a shotgun. It could be a shotgun, it could be a grenade launcher, it could be something that we don't know exists. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. You promised. Make sure you come back safe. I believe in you, Takumi. I'll be waiting. And we still have the promise we made. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm having rejection symptoms. We made for this, after this fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, where's the fucking defense room? Do I have to walk out one by one? Oomfies, I don't remember where the defense room is. I've always been able to TP there. Okay, there we go. What do you mean I can't? Okay, we have to go to the 3rd floor our fucking selves. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps it might be Shion. He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. We won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we'd be having to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect after all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finished. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Guys, we might have to run another ad break. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this and the alternate ending in 8 minutes. Oh, wait, I can run... Ah, fuck, it's too late. I should have thought to run ads during this cutscene. Whatever. We'll just rip a minute and a half after we're done with the ending, question mark? This is truly so much longer than I ever thought it would be. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing inside like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony. You think Shoma's mech would be a quick work of the door? I mean, it's supposed to be defensive, right? The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what that meant. Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means... What? Huh? Why didn't this happen last time? I guess it was it can only happen during the attack mode. Okay, that's why. That's why this didn't happen last time. Who the fuck? Dude, how are we not done? Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? I thought you were a baby. What the hell? That's pretty sick. Why is he grown? I don't know. Maybe it's an avatar. What if we had that? Why didn't we use it? Because it's only the intercept system. It only triggers during attack mode if an invader comes into the room, which is presumably us. It's only a failsafe. It's not a method they probably intend to use. This probably uses a shit ton of energy. Guys? Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy that machine? What do we do? Oh. Wait, was this not voiced? No, but this is.
あれと戦うのか。戦おう。それしかない。シオンとそんなの嫌だよ。俺だって嫌だ。けどシオンの方がもっと嫌なはずだ。あいつは今もまだ望んでないことをやらされ続けている。もう解放されたがってるはずだ。
This really is the game that never ends.
それくらい確かめなくたってわかる。あいつだって俺たちの仲間なんだ。隅野くん。分かってると思うけど今の私たちにはもう蘇生マシンは使えないんだ。死んだら終わりなんだよ。分かってる。だからここから先は強制しない。それでも俺はこの虐殺を止めたい。この悲劇を止めたいんだ。
You guys have less than 400 minutes. Stop talking. Less than 400 seconds, actually.
もう誰かを殺すのは嫌なんだ。
Unless it halts the timer to do this intercept, which would be maybe possible if they want to ensure that, you know, everything is in order before the timer goes down. Not confirmed or denied, though. Imagine if this fight was done on a timer, it would be pretty sick. We're doing another decision? I actually love you, Takumi. I'm so fucking gay. Nope. He's actually bi, though. I would rather ship these two than him and Eito. Takumi and Eito.
俺としたことがすっかり忘れてたぜ。何かを守るってのは基本命がけだよな。いいぜ。覚悟はできたぞ。
Guys, these speeches might last long enough that actually by the time we load into the battle, we'll be ready for ad break. We're also going to do a longer ad break actually because there's no way we're finishing this in 30 fucking minutes. Are we all having a moment right now in front of our dad? Yeah. We're trying to kill our dad. Patricide, you know?
こんなのもはや戦争ですらない虐殺です。これがダメなのはクソの僕でもわかります。だったらクソを踏まれても止めてみせます。
銀崎もその自己評価の低さ以外は一緒に戦ってて本当に心強かったよ。
ほらほら、暗くなるのはやめましょう。最後かもしれないからこそ明るく楽しくそして激しくよ。
モジロの明るさにも何度も救われたな。
We're also not going to have Nozomi for healing in this battle. Or for unstunning ourselves, so we can't do our stun cheese. I mean, we maybe can. Is there a potion that heals for... no, I don't think there is one that's an AoE. That heals stun.
死んでも兄弟は魂でつながってるんだよ。
お前たちは初対面の時から本当に変わってたけど、今となってはいなくちゃならない最高のコンビだよ。さすがに俺にだってわかるっつうの。こんなことのために誰かが犠牲になるのは違うって。でも死んだら仕返しに化けて出るからな。
So true, Gaku. So true. I would hate to be haunted by your ghost.
随分助けられたぞ。
醜い匠くんと醜いみんなの命。
Holy shit, this has actually lasted long enough.
とても美しいね。こんなに美しいものを見られて僕は幸せだよ。君たちと一緒ならもう死んでも構わない。
お前だけは最後の最後まで全く理解も信頼もできないやつだったな。
Are we done? We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all of the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. But we could say that proudly our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Tadami, Kurara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
みんな、これで最後だ。俺たちの命をかけて、この戦争を終わらせよう。俺たちが決めたことを最後まで信じて進むぞ。
これより300秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。
標的はあの中央の装置だな。あれを壊さねえと一斉砲撃は止めらんねえんだろ。
けど消えない炎で塞がれてるな。あそこまでたどり着くのは至難の技だ。
だったらまずは周囲のミサイルを破壊しましょう。そうすれば攻撃を止められるんじゃない？
それはいいかもしれないね。手分けしてやってみよう。
Okay. State, we're gonna read this after. We're taking break now. We're taking break now. I'm running a longer ad break because there's no way we're finishing this in 30 minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, so we can really wrap this up. Holy shit. BRB. Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. Okay, state of emergency. Whoa, why are we on the second page? The device isn't protected by undying flames. You cannot near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first to stop the final attack. You cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. I don't know what that second thing is. Destroy all missiles. How many waves is this? What do you mean skip this battle? What do you mean skip this battle? No, I'm not skipping this. What do you fucking mean? I've never done this before. Huh? What is it? There's so much HP. Oh, Shion. Why did it let me try to skip that? That's crazy. Immune to bleed, immune to stun. Flight. Piercing attack. Adds piercing when attacking. Adds +2. Has +2 armor when hit by an enemy counter armor. Negates effects of piercing attacks. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of these bitches. Can they fly? Like, can I put up fences? I can't use battle items. Guys? I don't know about this one. I really don't know. Let's skip it? No, why would we fucking skip this? Buff ally movement. Okay, Karchan's really useful actually now. Holy shit, their movement. That's why we have an attack buff when people die? Oh no! Oh. Absorb Cryptoglobin. I can't believe the game thought I could skip this fight. You can now use F to absorb Cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades. 275 seconds until omnidirectional attack.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Shoma's still big. That's funny. Where's the blackened mummy corpse? Come on. Inherited power. Absorb Cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of Absorb Cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from your allies to stop the missiles from launching.
出番だな。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Will we have an extra looping power before this because of this fight? I don't know. Fully and truly. I have no fucking clue. Am I supposed to attack the Shions or the missiles? Destroy all missiles. Herd, Captain. Fucking herd. I don't want to get stunned by using this. Heals fatigue. I can't unstun myself. I guess we'll just boost our attack even more. We can only use it once per battle. No! Ima...
作り物の人生だったけどよ。てめえらと過ごした日々は案外悪くなかったぜ。
250 seconds until omnidirectional attack.
まずいっすね。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。
Will we have a chance to grab everyone? Will it just ignore us if we're... Kind of annoying that I have to run around all the battlefield. Takemaru! I'm come to kill you! Sorry to suck your blood. Okay. We are the Giga Chad. Back to stabbing the same thing. Holy shit, our movement. I really don't want Karchan to die. She's really nice to buff myself here. Well, this feels a lot more doable now. No, Karchan! Karchan! No! Karchan! My buffer!
機械いじりだけじゃなくて、もっと他にもやりたいことたくさんあったのに、彼氏だって作りたかったし、まだ何にもしてないのに。
You don't have to run across the map to eat her, I suppose. I can't believe they thought you could skip this. Goodbye, Gaku. Why they just ignore Ima after the first hit, though? They know? I really hope they patch this later so you can't skip this fight. Like, unless there's an identical version of this fight somewhere else, but I've never done it. Like, I hope they patch whatever is causing it to think I can skip this here. That's insane. 200 seconds until omnidirectional attack. What do you mean I can't skip a game? I'm here. Do I have to be fucking adjacent? Okay, I have to be adjacent. Peace out, Tsubasa.
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。もっと強く。
We'll just pop this now. I wonder if this would have just skipped the first phase. It would have skipped everything. That's how the skip works. This is the first phase.
行くぞ。出番だな。
I'm sorry, where's Gaku's body? Oh, there he is. Yo, what's up, Gaku? Eito's on the chopping block now. Well, let's start working on the next one, shall we? There's only 7 more of these to go, guys.
出番だな。せい。いつでもいける。もっと強く。
Oh, I didn't even notice our HP. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
いつでもいける。
Well. Is it Ima's time now? Nope, it's Eito's time. Yeah, bitch, get out of my fucking face. Fuck you, Eito.
ここで終わりみたいだね。さようなら、匠くん。君のことは、最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで大好きだったよ。
Whoa, 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 I don't give a shit about, pause, pause, Ima, no, 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 we're not moving past that. He's fucking gay. Sorry, but like we can. Listen, I hate Eito, but come on. I'm so sorry, Ima, but like, if this is a talent show, like you were about to go up and you had a really good performance, don't get me wrong, but then Ato just fucking did something out of like a Broadway show, like on terms of comparison here. Like this is unfair to you. Guys, happy Pride Month in less than 24 hours now. Happy Pride Month. All right. We got it. We didn't have a Nagito DR2 where they wrote it out of the English translation. The Love Confession. We did it, guys. We got our gay rap.
過去と一緒にいられて楽しかったっす。また来世でも過去と双子になりたいっす。いや、親子でもいいっすね。ていうか、恋人。
Ima no, Ima no, Ima no, 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 no. No. Don't say that.
楽しみっすね。
175 seconds until omnidirectional attack. Ima, no! Bad, Ima. Bad. Well, let's, finish this pillar off first, because it won't matter. Then let's go, you know, give him what he always wanted. I can't say that. Ooh! Ooh! You were also inside Ato, truing. Well, guys, this is going to be a lot less more difficult than I thought it would be, you know? If we're this strong. It's insane how much we fill up our bar. I feel like your damage is still underwhelming unless you get to a point you can just endlessly chain on the last turn. We'll see. I mean, there's... We'll see.
最後まで燃え尽き
Yeah, Kakas is just actually sad.
もじろシストも燃える闘魂は死せずよ。ただプロレスラーを引退した後、のぞみちゃんたちと女子会できなかったのは心残りだけど。
150 seconds until omnidirectional attack.
出番だな。行くぞ。行くぞ。
God, this gives us so much. No, we'll come back after this. Actually, no, we can just get our shit back this way.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。 いつでもいける。せい。いつでもいける。いつでもいける。行くぞ。
16, huh? Okay. Can we just go anywhere on the map? Just to confirm. Yeah, we're allowed to go anywhere at the map at any point. It's not about... actually, that's not true. Our range is fucking gigachad, but it is actually not infinite. Okay. Noted. So those two are broken. There's these two. There's those two. Those two are gonna be such a pain. Well. Let's get it started, though. It takes them forever to walk over there. Okay. And then two remained. $125 seconds until omnidirectional attack. Where the fuck are they? Well, while I'm here, I might as well work on this one. Don't mind me, just gotta be working on some things here, guys. Just don't worry about me, Shion. We're just doing stuff for the team, you know? You know how it is. Ten damage is so rude. 19 damage. Yeah. Couldn't even give him 20. Well, guys, it's time to face tank the boss. Guys, I'm a little worried. Oh, the third one couldn't even get to us. 100 seconds in an omnidirectional attack. It couldn't get to us. It didn't have enough space. Fucking five-head. We might as well do our circle around here and then work our way back up there. Time to kite. Woo! Oh, this is asshole-ish. Beyond asshole-ish. You know? Guys? I may have been doing this wrong. I may have been damage maxing a little too hard. Well. It's fine. We live with the consequences of our actions. AoE, my beloved. We'll actually be fine despite it. Yeah, it would have been better. Oh well, lesson learned. We're enacting our lesson now. Oh shit. Well, okay, that doesn't really matter. Heh, they don't have enough movement. They don't have enough movement. Happy laugh. Sad and the men have survived. It could be unlikely, but possible. I don't think so. I don't actually think so. Because your damage also ramps up with them, so. I don't think they intended anyone to survive this besides Takumi. And that's why they took away your battle items and shit as well. What do you mean? Exclamation point. Reach the central device and destroy it with the final blow. The final blow? You're talking like I have a specific move called final blow? Air blade. Dame dane. Dame yo. Oh shit, not dame dame yo. Holy shit. What do you mean? Go! Takumi! Eh? Takumi, don't hit it. Alright, I'll run up my fucking self. Don't worry about that one, guys. Smile. If you know, you know. What is the final move? Do I just run over here? What do you mean? What the I can't use my thing? F. Oh, I just have to do that. Okay, I see. I can't believe the game thought I would be able to, like, I should skip this battle. That was really cool. Like, why would they let you skip that? Holy shit. Anime? Oh my god, it's anime! What? What? Who? Huh? Those are me. I thought you were waiting in the cafeteria. Sorry. I guess you did go to the schoolyard. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end. And then Nozomi absorbs Takumi's cryptoglobin and she gains the ability to time travel and now he plays Nozomi.
ああ、よかった。君だけは無事でいてくれて。
私だけ。
みんな最後まで必死に戦ってくれた。この戦争を止めるために。
I wonder what happens if... Does the game let you force fail that fight? Because they do damage to you once everyone else is dead. I wonder if you just don't do anything consistently, what happens?
いや、これでいいんだ。これで終わりでいい。だって俺たちは最後に守ることができた。この星の人たちを犠牲にさせなかった。俺たちの手で戦争を終わらせられたんだ。俺たちの勝ちだ。それに今度はちゃんと君のことも守れた。
That fight alone took 30 minutes, by the way.
約束を守れた。
私一人でどうすればいいの？何にもできないよ。
大丈夫だよ。君ならなんとかなるし、なんとかできるさ。桐生、手を出してくれないか。
手を。
俺の力を君に受け継がせることはもうできないけど、思いを受け継いでくれ。この手に込めた思いを。みんなの思いも一緒だ。
思い。
もう戦争は終わった。誰も争わないで済む。みんなきっと争いなんて望んでない。昨日と変わらない普通の一日を平和で退屈に暮らしたいだけだ。俺たちがそうだったみたいに、きっとこの星の人たちにも伝わる。俺はそう信じている。
伝えるよ。なんとかして。私もそう信じることにする。墨野くん、どうしたの？
見える。やっと見えてきたよ。やっと君の顔が。そうか、そこにいたんだな、彼は。
私はここにいるよ。
よかった。もう勝手にどっかに行くなよ。
The powers of Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled up in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
「向かう場所なんて決まってない。でも向かう先は決まっている。私は一人だけど、でも一人じゃない。私にはやらなくちゃいけないことがある。守りたい思いがある。だから私は生きる。私が死ぬその時まで。私は必死に生きる。それが私たちの決めたこと。私たちは自分が決めたことを信じて進む。
思いを受け継いでくれ。この手に込めた思いを。
思い。
みんなきっと争いなんて望んでない。俺たちがそうだったみたいに。きっとこの星の人たちにも伝わる。俺はそう信じている。
伝えるよ。なんとかして。私もそう信じることにする。
Special credits. Okay, guys, just avert your eyes when the spoilers start showing up. It's gonna list every route name and ending. Just ignore those and do not type them in chat. I will actually ban you if you do. Because I want to listen to this song. It might get the VOD muted, but fuck it. This is the best ending I've been here for. Yeah, I agree. As the person who's been here for every ending, I think this is the best ending. Okay, stop looking now. At this point, stop looking at everything. Don't look at anything. Just listen. I really like this ending, obviously. It has a great emotional impact. And it also has one of the coolest art. I would actually say that combat is probably the coolest thing they've done with this game yet. Maybe it's a little bit corny, but I think it's executed really well. I don't like how we got here. I think there was a lot of convoluted bullshit that got us here, that I don't like. Like, there's a lot of decisions, like, again, this is the route where we had to pick between Gaku and Kurara, and that was still a really stupid decision. There's a lot of stuff with our memories that kind of just don't make any sense. Like, again, why give Eito this fucked up memory? Why do we have, like, this slightly different backstory with Karuwa Kashimiya in our memory versus what Nozomi actually experienced? Was it just a lamau, a bug? Shide's fucking humanity bullshit is still pretty bad. Unless he is explained to be, like, some third-party agent that is trying to actually just ruin the world. But for now, if he's trying to genuinely represent humanity, as he's created, it's really fucking stupid. Nozomi having shotgun is also really just fucking stupid. It's funny, so I get it. It gets a pass comparatively, but it's also really fucking stupid. You think there's a save everyone ending? I do think so. I think if there's a true end in this game, it is a save everyone ending, or it is this where everyone dies except one person. So if this is not the true ending, quote unquote, again, I don't know. There's story locked stuff. Remember, there's a story lock that we haven't been able to unlock yet. Story lock 3, which we encountered on the Kill Eito side. I would hope that's related to it being the true ending, because you have to progress far enough into the game to get them. But we'll just have to see. Because we don't know if story lock 3 is the last story lock either. We just know there's at least 3. So. And we've only ran into 1 and 3 so far. We haven't found 2 yet. So. We'll have to see. I'm still into random what the gang saw on the satellite in the original timeline. What do you mean? Who's the gang on the satellite? Does the game tell you when you pass a lock? So it doesn't tell us for the requirements what the requirements for Story Lock 3 are currently. However, it seems to unlock once you're able to do it. AKA, we found Story Lock 1, and Story Lock 1 said you have to complete the following endings. We've done some of them already, but we need to find these endings in the 30s. There's 2 endings in the 30s that are required to unlock Story Lock 1. And this is not going to be a 30, so this is not part of it either. We haven't even found the route to the branch that has the 30 endings on it, so we still have a ways away to go to even unlock Story Lock 1. The people that went to the satellite in the first timeline, they sent escape pod back to the walkie-talkie. Oh, yeah. They're probably saving that for like the end of the game. Ending 1, Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. I just find it something with the sheer difference in what kind of route you get based on who you choose to save. Yeah, ending 1. This was the first thing they decided to label. It might have not been the first ending they came up with, but it sure as hell feels like they put a lot more effort into it than anything so far. This boots us to that damn title screen. Is this gonna change the title screen? Endings usually don't boot us to the title screen. Okay, didn't seem to change anything though. Okay, that's weird. What is it loading us into? Okay. I was about to be like, what does he fucking mean? Okay. We're gonna try something really quick. We're still gonna do this branch. Today. We have D&D and brother. I am locked the fuck in. Also, again, I woke up super late today, so, sorry. Actually, wait. Can I load after the decision? No, I can't. I want to see what happens if you just, like, throw the battle completely. And then we're gonna do the other scenario. I really wish I could skip this faster, though. Damn, that was a really good ending, man. And a really good fight. That might have been the peak of the game, actually. I don't know if we're gonna get anything better in the game than that. I think we might have hit peak. Is there a skip button? I was pressing the skip button. What you saw was me pressing the skip button. That's as fast as it goes. Knows me with the gun. Yeah, girly. If that's what this considers skipping, that no, yeah, it's not. There's no way to do it faster. I need to go back to watch everything since I needed to eat. Damn. Yeah, it was really good. Again, how we got here is, I really don't like how we got to the situation. I think they wrote the situation and it was like really good, right? And they just made sure no matter what, they got to this situation. Which is a little upsetting, but I could see why they did it, because they had a vision and they wanted to execute it no matter what. This is gonna take a hot second. Alright, come on. Speed it up, Shion. Kill us faster. They're really spreading it out this time, which is weird. What if you killed Shion? I don't think it would change anything. Because the game has a very linear way of deciding what is victory and failure. Like, what I mean by this is, the objective is destroy all missiles, absorb your allies' power, lose condition, all allies eliminated. So what happens to Shion doesn't matter. if we destroy all the Shions, then we have infinite turns to destroy the missiles, is what the game wants, right? So there is no mixed condition. Maybe you get a big power-up. I'm not going to try for that personally. I don't think they would have put anything into that because there's nothing, there's no crypto globin to absorb in the fucking robots. Maybe someone else has tried it, but I'm not going to try right now. I'm at least interested in this. We could also come back to this later at any point. Like, it's just requires like 5 minutes of skipping dialogue and cutscenes. But I just want to see what the lose condition looks like. I've never actually game overed, so it might just be whatever game overing looks like. But I suppose we'll see. In the most dramatic scenario possible. Also, I didn't realize AP was capped at 15. That's a good thing to know. I thought it would be capping at 99, because it does just make sense, but I don't know. Knowledge gained. You lose. Ah, okay. Damn. Thought it'd be something cooler. Alright, well. We've seen now what happens when you lose. So let's go get that other ending. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be some like Danganronpa's kind of thing going on there where they make it a little prolonged. Not super prolonged, but like, you know, a couple of lines of dialogue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Not, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. Can I just go to the fucking flowchart? Uh-oh. Whoa, but can I go to the floor chart? Also, good night, Dippity. Don't tell me I have to do that again. No, 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 no. We have a save here. We have a save here. So we know what happens. Okay. We're fine now. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to redo that entire fucking fight. That would have been horrid. Not to say it's a bad fight, but you know, the impact is in its first time. Okay, now we're changing our decision, and this will be the last ending we go to tonight. Because we're pretty far off any other branches from finishing. Okay, here we go. This time we're going to pick the other option. Defy Shide one last time. No. I can't imagine this is long. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then, let's do what Shide says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'll make this choice to protect you all. Takumi. Here? Wait, hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate the schoolyard where the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay? I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Shide left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Shide. Oh, you heard? Well, it was like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, talk to me, I'll accept it. We'll live on with our guilt. I agree. We've got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped at one attack. In the end, we'll just have stopped at one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decision made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started. Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Sounds like something's running somewhere. Looks like it's our time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, want to go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder. If you insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting something? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began making their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. I have to walk there myself too. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen the last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building. The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore. It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in the thing, right? Wasn't this pawn supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will it be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? It's all right. I've reconfigured the destination. To where? Shirei. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So, did you realize— you did realize that? I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. Huh? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So, after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they all want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi? Me? Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. This is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet will let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her, all for humanity. So, this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Come on, the Futurans won't be all gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So, she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed? Oh, we're getting weird now. Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era? With just the 12 of us? This actually came up in V3 as well. Sorry, pausing this. There was actually a discussion in Danganronpa V3 about the minimum number of people you would need to repopulate humanity, you know, without basically, like, dying of inbreeding. And I'm gonna tell you, from Danganronpa V3, the consensus was definitely more than 12. So... which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain? He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. And I'm sure they weren't brothers or sisters too. Yes. In Danganronpa V3, the discussion was about the students in the academy, which was at a maximum of 16, by the way, and the number, I believe, was more than 16 anyways. Maybe it was exactly 16 for the purposes of their explaining why there's 16 students there, but, you know, in the end, it doesn't really matter if you know V3. But the point being, they were all genetically diverse. So, yeah, this is not going to work. This is not... No, we will die of inbreeding. It is simply a fact. Rather, it's the beginning of a new... I don't know if I read this one. I'll read it again. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We just have to make it work. Whoops. Looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying my goodbye for now. For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. It looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this one last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you are conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion, it would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this really is goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion, happily and joyfully. As much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much. And we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of everything smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. Or ever smiling. No, you can't do that if you want to. Wait, you can do that. You can do it if you want to, that is. At least Ima can get what he wanted in this route. Fuck you. Huh?
全方位攻撃まで残り60秒カウントダウンを始めます繰り返します
Oh. You programmed it wrong, guys. It left a minute early? Guys? Sorry, are we in it? Oh, we are in it. The 12 of us boarded the escape pod, aboard the escape pod, launched into the emptiness of space. Sorry, I thought we were just left behind. That would have been really funny if we talked too much and we forgot to get in the escape pod. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we fucking died. We were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forgive this moment for the rest of my life. Right? In any other situation. Shide had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to the end of this. Holy shit. Drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard. If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can just turn into fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is and isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect to it in the future. Or connect to your future. Connect it to your future. All of this is so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright, it lit up the vacuum of space, slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. We don't get to see us landing again. What? Uh. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. So I guess we said yes to Shirei? It was so bad that we had to forget? Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. How many people are left? It's the same group. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just, what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Why is he no longer blind? Maybe Shirei undid his changes in the Revival-matic and he killed him? I don't know. This maybe it's all a dream. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else interesting. I only remember that I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. Alright, okay. He loves humanity. What does that even mean? Well, the thing is, why is she still a pro wrestler? Why is... because she wasn't a pro wrestler? I'm so confused. Well, the thing about me is that I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular... Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Everyone stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer? I guess they made requests on how to manipulate their memories? I guess that's fair, yeah. Did someone say commanding officer? That's me. Oh, what is this? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors.
つまりみんなに課せられた任務はただ一つ。何があっても生き延びること。そのために君たち自身の手でこの世界を開拓し、新たな文明を築いていくんだ。この世界を君たちでクラフトしよう。自然の脅威に耐えうる施設の開発や人工遺伝子を使った新生物の育成も自由。友情、恋愛、時には喧嘩もしながら手を取り合って他人を思いやって生きていくんだ。死にたくなければ生きるしかないんだよ。さあ、みんなで精一杯生きようか。
Ending 2. Reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. Okay, well, we did it, guys. Holy shit, that took so much longer than I anticipated. Still really good ending here. Still same complaints about how we got there, but wow. So next stream, we will be going to tell Eito to fuck off. What a great way to start next stream, huh? Telling Eito to fuck off. That's awesome. Anyways, gamers, it is super omega late. We're gonna just go really quickly go raid Sora. Drop off all y'all with the Omi. And then I'm gonna sleep and I'll wake up for D&D in 5.5 hours. Let's just fucking rip it. Oh, me when I can't type? PogChamp. GG's. Still haven't found Swordlock 2. But we will probably be continuing tomorrow / Saturday. There should be a stream tomorrow. Unless plans change, I'll probably be playing 100 Line. The Collab Saturday group is still happening, but they're gonna be playing Borrow, and I'm a little too locked in right now to commit to Borrow. So we will hopefully be back tomorrow though. If not, however, with this, we'll probably be back on Sunday on June 1st. Happy Pride Month, gamers. Anyways, it is Hongshu Mimi hours for me, so we're gonna drop off all y'all at Sora's. So I hope y'all have a great start to your weekend. I'm excited to really continue this later, but for now, bye-bye.